Hello, good morning. Damn. Good morning, nomadic weather bear. Sorry about that. Yep, I'm just trying to get my stuff set up. I'm lazing today. It's caturday. Lazy day, people. Lazy day. You know, you sure do. You sure do. Hey, you get to play all day today. 'Cause when the cat's away, hey, the big rats will play. So you could play all day long and not even get in trouble. You don't even have to do no work, no housework, no sweep the broom, no none of that. You get to play all day. Happy day. Happy day. Oh, happy day. Boy, yo. Boy, last night was a wild night. Of course, it's Friday night. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, 'cause today's Saturday. So today's Friday night. The countdown's still going down. Um, let's see. Trying to think now how many more days we got. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 7 more days, people. 7 more days. The countdown is counting. 7 more days. Yeah, I got a lot going on in real life right now. And it's supposed to rain all day today. And I got to roll cigarettas. You know what a cigaretta is. It's when you try to speak Espanol and your tongue rolls, and it just rolls and rolls and rolls. They're always busy. Yeah, Thanksgiving, people are trying to get the leftovers eat up so they can get their dishes done and, could probably get their house back in order. Well, excuse me, but back when I was a kid, Thanksgiving Day, after we had the turkey meal and all that, the family thing, we put our Christmas tree up that day, and we always went out and got it, ahead of time, had it ready. But we put it up and decorated it on Thanksgiving. Now, a lot of people don't even think about that. I don't do Christmas trees. I haven't done them in years. I don't celebrate Christmas and a lot of that stuff. I just don't mess with it. It's all commercialized anymore anyway. I figure if I want somebody to have a gift, I'll just get it for them when I'm ready during the year. I don't have to wait till Christmas Day to give somebody a gift, 'cause I love them. So I don't really get into that jazz. It's more for like kids, to go, and pervy shit, like going and sitting on a big fat man's lap. Who wants to take their little girl up and let her sit on a strange fat man's lap just because he's dressed in a red suit? See, when I was a kid, and when I was raising my kids, I never thought about things like that. But nowadays, you parents better think about things like that. You want to take your little girl up to the mall or wherever the big fat happy Santa's sitting and let her sit on his perverted lap. Not me, folks. I ain't going there. I mean, I'm telling, it could be somebody like Scammy Sammy dressed up as Santa, you know. Can you imagine taking your kid and going, get on Santa's lap or I'm going to beat your butt when I get you home? Because, parents want to take pictures. I remember having kids. I remember when they were little, you know, and my kids were always leery of fat, happy Santa. And now I know why. Kids know things, people. They do. They know things. Didn't even, never thought about it. when my kids were little, but you do now. And I just want to remind you people, when you get ready to take your little baby down to sit on Fat Santa's lap, just think about who that fat Santa could be behind that beard, or, how many years he's been a registered sex offender or whatever. You get me? Now you get where I'm coming from with this, folks. Okay? Well, or even a sex offender that hadn't been caught yet. That's even worse. Huh? Oh, hell to the no, no. My God, you people, believe me, protect your children from the weirdos. You have to. They depend on you. I feel bad for my little Atlas. I don't think he's going to have nobody to depend on his whole little life, but ain't nothing I can do about it, you know. So what do y'all think about them apples? I see all you lurk turkeys in here writing notes and taking down notes. I bet you're the first one that runs down to the mall with your kid and slaps him on fat, pervy Santa's lap. I bet you are. And then y'all want to complain about somebody online when you're taking your own kids down there in real life, going, here, sit on this happy, pervy Santa's lap, and get your picture taken. Meanwhile, pervy Santa's doing touchy-feely all over your fucking kid, you know, with his big fat fake beard and his big fat red suit. Weird. It's just weird, people. Weird. Weirdos out there in the world. Or it could be worse. It could be Charles Camden in a Santa suit. So you see where I'm coming from with this? It could be worse. I just wouldn't do it. You do what you want. It's your kid. You do what you want with your kid. It's your kid. Do what you want. Anybody want to talk in here? I see all these lurk turkeys. I see you, Ann. Miss, I don't report nobody. You're going to get caught one of these days, old woman. And then you're going to lose your name that you've been so proud of all these years. Oh, this is my main name. I've had it since 1990 or 1492. I don't want to lose this name, so I hide this name while I troll people on YouTube in my other names. And then I report you in them other names. Oh, but I keep this name here. This one I've had since 1492. Oh, yeah, I don't want to lose that name, do I? Hey, Dee, good morning. Do you hear me rambling? I love you too. Hey, but seriously, man, think about that. You know how many people see this is Thanksgiving's over with. Now Santa, old fat fake Santa the perv's gonna be out. All these little mothers gonna be dragging their children down there and making them sit on fat pervy Santa's lap. You get where I'm coming from? That's what I've been yakking about all morning. Now I see why DNA gripes about this shit so much, because it's real, you know. And you're gonna be, you know, threatening your kid's life if they don't sit on fat pervy Santa's lap and get their picture taken. You know, how you don't know that man? You don't know how many years he's been a registered sex offender or in and out of prison. Morning, Evan. Yeah, I mean, are you people really going to take your child down to the mall and make it sit on happy pervy Santa Sam's lap or happy pervy Santa Camden's lap? Any of them could be that man behind the fake beard. Get me? You see, Evan, I love you. This is why you give me these good thoughts to present to my people. Yeah, good morning, Chelsea. Don't forget, no happy Santa touchy feely at the mall pictures. You want to have your kid's picture taken, take it to a photographer. They'll put a fake background up behind it. Won't be no fake touchy feely uh Yeah, because you don't know if where he's putting his hands while he's got them little children up on his lap. Sick bastard. I never thought about it, Dee, honestly, until now. And I got fixing to have 17 great grandkids. But I figured somebody better tell you people to wise up. Nobody told me. Hell, I didn't know no better. I was taking my little children down, getting their pictures taken with Happy Pervy Santa every year. And I'm going to ask the next time I go to Walmart and that Happy Pervy Santa's dinging the bell, I'm going to ask him, are you the Happy Pervy Santa at the mall that puts little kids on his lap to sit while he touches and feels on them? Watch. See if I don't. I bet I video it too. Stand there and ding that bell at the front door, which I wouldn't mind giving them money if it wasn't for Salvation Army, you know, because that's the richest nonprofit organization in the United States. And then they're sitting there begging poor people out of money that ain't even got money to feed their family because our government's so cheap and poor. Oh, I'm just griping and bitching as usual, Chelsea. But it's true. Good morning, everybody that just came in. If I missed you, of course. Uh, well, I don't see Chelsea. Here's the gig, okay? I don't know if you've got kids or even grandparents do it, okay? Great grandkids, grandkids, whatever. You know, you want to take them out. You want to get to remember their Christmas. You want to get your picture taken with Happy Pervy Santa. So you go, okay, it's Caturday. The mall's gonna be busy. Let's just go down and I'm gonna let you sit on Happy Pervy uh, Santa's lap, and we're gonna get your picture taken to go in our nice photo album. Oh, I agree. I agree exactly. See, and I'm that nana now. I'm that nana that's telling you people about this shit. Okay. Well, anyway, so, even grandmas do it. Moms, she say, hey, I got to work today. Mom, would you mind taking the kids down? Let them sit on Happy Pervy Santa's lap, get their picture taken. Well, mom don't know no better. So she goes, sure, honey, I'll do it. I don't got nothing better to do, you know. And I like to spend the day with my grandbabies, my great grandbabies. I'll take them to the mall, let them sit on Happy Pervy Santa's freaking lap. Yeah, there's just as many boys that go Happy Pervy Santas as there is for girls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, girls. Now y'all are catching on. I'm just kind of forewarning you because the season is upon us, right? I'm not saying they all are. I'm saying why take a chance with your little children's, okay? If you love your little children, just don't take that chance. It ain't worth it, you know? We got all these people running around right now on YouTube saying they was molested when they was 3 years old. How do we know Happy Pervy Santa wasn't the one molested them? Seriously. Evan, take notes, honey. Take notes because this is going to be, you can use this later. Well, yeah, exactly. But you know me, I got a big mouth, D. My tongue's tied in the middle and loose on both ends. I spew that shit right on out there. And I mean, I know it ain't funny, but this is awareness. This is Happy Pervy Santa Awareness Week for me. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. D. Yeah, see that kind of shit's horrible. That's what I'm telling you. It could have been Happy Pervy Santa who did it. He could have had the little girl on his lap getting her picture taken and then followed her home. You don't know what these weirdos are doing, you know, because they'll switch him Santas out. And then that weirdo, your kid just sat on his lap, follows you out of the mall into the parking lot, gets in his fat creek mobile and follows you to your house. Who knows what they do. I do, Chelsea. Believe it or not, that's what gets me into 99.9% of my problems because I can't keep my mouth shut. Yeah, that's bad. I'm sorry about that. But I mean, see, if they had somebody, like me out running their big old fat ass mouth constantly about shit like this, um, then you could see that things might be a little different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the ones they pick on. They go after the little mentally unstable, slow children. The ones that have problems because they know they can't talk. If they can't talk, they can't tell. You know, no talking, no telly. Yeah, yeah, but it wasn't. Even though he was 17, he probably had the mind of a 5 or 6 year old. Yeah, don't trust anyone. Yeah, now y'all get where I'm coming from. Anyway, that's enough of that. Now we talk about whatever y'all want to talk about, unless y'all want to keep talking about that. If y'all want to keep talking about it, just keep right on, and I'll butt in when I see I need to say something. Now, I'm a nana. My baby calls me Nana. Nana. He used to he called me Mama. He's trying to say Mama and Nana together. Now he calls me Nana. He can't. He ain't got it all figured out yet. He will. He'll get it figured out. He'll probably start. He'll probably call me Mama. You know. Yeah, there you go. 14. Well, see, there was my mama. There was 13 of them in her family. There was 13 in my dad's family. Now, then, when my mama and daddy got married, there's only 6 in our family. But what's weird is all of my children are, believe it or not, they've all had 4, except for the granddaughter right now who's getting ready to have baby number 5, and I got another granddaughter that had baby number 5. So they're back. They're back now on having larger families. You know, and I mean, I know it's hard enough to raise one kid, much less 4 or 5. But and the way I looked at it, when I had another one come along, as I thought, hell, it ain't gonna cost me no more to raise 2 kids than it did to raise one. I've still got these diapers. I've still got these leftover clothes, that they outgrew, and had to go buy more. So yeah, might as well, you know, might as well don't complain about it. Just have another kid and you know move on with life. Damn, check in the mail. I had somebody trying to steal my mail one time. They called the cops on me too because I ran them off because I was trying to drag them out of the car and beat their ass for trying to steal my mail. I get I get a little antsy when people try to get in my mailbox. Oh, I need to run down and look in that mailbox too. I saw that mail lady putting mail in there yesterday. Hey, Sky, what are you doing? Good morning. I haven't seen you in forever. Have you still got your wrench? Let me look and make sure. Okay, you got it. All righty, Sky Sky. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm telling. I'm telling about Happy Pervy Santa, Sky. Because all these parents take their kids down and plop them on Happy Perverted Santa's lap every year to get a picture taken. Is it really worth that picture when you could go to Dillard's or go to Walmart, even go to anywhere and have pictures taken? For $4 or $5, get a big package, get a big picture package for $5. It's a lot safer than plopping your kid on Happy Pervy Santa's lap and let him play touchy feely all over your kid while your kid tells it what it wants for Christmas. It probably ain't gonna get anyway because it probably wants a Ferrari. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding about that. But seriously, yeah, that's my Sky there, my Sky. Boy, last night was a wild one. Well, I took um what's his name? Brenda or Linda. What's his name? Midnight. Midnight Rider. He don't really know a lot of people around this community. So I took him over to Cliff's, to hang out for the night, and then I went to bed. I left him in there chatting with Cliff and them, and then I went to sleep. I wake up a little while later because all I hear is screaming. I leave the chats running. Well, because my zombies was on somebody else's panel last night. He wasn't doing his own live stream. So I had nobody to sleep with last night, right? And so I slept with Cliff and Karma. Anyway, so I wake up in the middle of the night, bunch of screaming going on, and there's Scammy Sammy in there complaining because somebody was in the chat with his icon and his name. Well, Sam runs around every freaking day with my icon on his damn picture, mine, and he was crying like a tit bag bitch because somebody was running around with his name and his icon. He cried. He throwed a fit. And then Sam lets Green Thing and them come in there all the time in icons with my picture on there. But it's okay if he does it. But boy, he sure pissed and cried and whined and moaned last night like a bitch in heat. And well, that's because we've got Ann in here watching. We've got Sam in here watching. We've got freaking Camden's in here watching. Freaking Green Thing in here watching. I could just keep counting them down to y'all if y'all want to know how many the lurky turkeys are. So who cares? Lurk away, bitches. Anyway, but so did, but oh yeah, but y'all missed it, man. And poor old Clip was doing a good job, of keeping his chat maintained. But see, when Sam first came in, get this, Sam enters the room and Cliff tells Sam to come up on the panel. And Sam says, I'll come up if you pay me. So Cliff sends, out of the goodness of his heart, sends Sam $10. Well, Sam acted like he never got it for, a long period of time. But anyway, he did send Sam $10 to come up on his chat, you know. But Cliff would have done that anyway. Cliff, that's why these people don't donate to people anymore because you got like people like Sam out there, doing that, telling them, oh, well, I'm not going to get up on your panel unless you pay me. What the hell? Anyway, so the next thing you know, he was screaming and hollering and crying because there was somebody in the chat that had a screen name of his and his icon on there. But you go look at any of his streams, go look at any of them. Sam's sitting there with my picture as his icon. And look at his chat now. There'll be 3 or 4 of them down there with some crazy, stupid, fucked up name with my picture on there. And he allows it, okay? So why is he complaining at Cliff and Karma for doing the same thing that he does every freaking day? Every day, not just one day, you know, every day, every day. And Cliff and him had no idea to know that that wasn't Sam in that name. Because whoever did it had, probably Green Thing. She used to do that Sam. She used to troll Sam like that all the time. That's why I'm calling her out. It's probably her. But anyway, uh, so somebody had cloned Sam's name and had his icon, everything on there. Like I said, it's probably Green Thing because she did it before. She'll do it again just to piss him off, get him riled, and watch him jump. Oh, I didn't see that, D. Johns, because I was over, I went to sleep actually, but like I said, I wake up about every 3 hours to go pee. And so when I woke up that first time to go pee, it was just screaming. I couldn't figure out. So I stayed awake for just a little bit listening to it while I fell back asleep. Yeah, I'll go check it out. But no, I did not know that AC got taken down. See, that's what I'm saying about these fucking snitches, man, these reporting bitches. Why they want people's channels took down? Just because somebody, you know, expresses their First Amendment rights for freedom of speech and says says stuff on their channel, they'll go make a fake report. Yukon Ann reports me all the time. She's openly admitted it. We got videos of her openly saying how she reports my channel all the time. Hey, seal hater. AC. AC's dead's what he's saying. That's authority check, Evan. You know him. He's one of my friends. Yeah, authority checks channel. We all call him AC. He goes by his channels. AC presents. Hey, seal hater. Did you hear me complaining about the pervy Santa? Everybody's gonna take their kids and let them sit on fat pervy Santa's lap this year and let him play touchy feely with their kids just to get their picture taken. I bet fat pervy Santa time I'm done screaming about it. I bet he don't get many children sitting on his lap this year. I'm serious. Hey, can you imagine, Seal? What if that Santa was Sam or that fucking Camden dude? We don't know who's behind that fake ass beard. Hell, it could be any fucking psychopath. One of them kinds that follow you home. You know, then they kidnap your children and molest them, rape them, and leave them on the side of the road or whatever. You don't know. All I know is stay clear of the frickin' pervy fucking Santas. The fake bearded, fat, fake Santas. Steer clear of them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, I didn't think about none of this stuff, Seal, when my kids were little. I did it. I did it. A lot of people did it, you know. But now that I'm older and I'm more thinking in the brain, yeah, I think more in the brain now than I did back then. Uh, so this is bring awareness to pervy, fat, pervy, creepy Santa, touchy feely Santa. Don't take your kids there and plop them down on his lap. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Go pay Walmart $5, buy you a picture package. Seriously. And then Sam screaming about the same thing that he does to everybody else. Are you really still afraid of clowns? Well, that's why Sam makes him clown faces all the time, trying to scare somebody. Yeah, right. Anyway, but yeah, just run on down to the mall, people. Take your children down there, throw them right on old fat pervy Santa's lap, and let him touch and feel all over them while they get their pictures taken. And while a little child tells Santa, what they want for Christmas, so they probably ain't going to get anyway. And the kids got their hopes up. Well, I told Santa, I know I'm going to get a Ferrari for Christmas. Yeah, right. You know, it's all fake. It's all a scam. Yeah, pervy Santas. So yeah, don't just well, it's true. Fat fake pervy Santas. They're not real Santa Claus. They're not. They're wearing a fake beard. A lot of them got a fake fat belly. A lot of them ain't even really fat. Who knows who's under that costume? Like I said, it could be Sam or Camden or any of those freaks, any of those weirdos. All I know is if I had babies, my babies wouldn't be getting near them freakazoids. They're freakazoids. This is why my friend Zombies calls people zombies. I can't wait to go tell him in DNA about fat pervy Santa. I'll get DNA. She'll talk about it all night long. I got to get over there tonight if he goes live and let her know about fat pervy Santa. I'm gonna get up on the panel and spew it loud. Huh? My friends are getting closed. Hey, but it's the truth. I mean, we laugh about it, because we're here to laugh and joke and have fun. But this is some true shit, people. This is some real shit. It's real talk here. It's caturday. Hey, and believe it or not, uh, when the cat's away, hey, Them big fat rats are gonna play. I guarantee it. Keep your eyes open, people. Follow the money and keep your eye on the prize. Yeah, exactly. That's what's supposed to be. Funny, but not funny. Fat, fake, pervy, fucking Santa. Yeah, there you go. See, you never know what you're going to talk about on Caturday up in this place. Witchy bitchy Nikki, you're late. Do you have your note from your mama that you're late or your doctor? You're late, girl. You're late. Well, okay, Johnny Cockring. That's it's good to not trust anybody. Wouldn't matter what color they is. Hell, they could be a fat, pervy, purple Santa. For all we know, it don't matter. Don't trust your kids. Well, we're talking about fat, pervy Santas this year, because usually, Thanksgiving's over. People putting up their Christmas trees. I love you too, Chelsea. But listen, they're getting ready for Christmas now, right? Because the commercialized holidays coming into effect. Well, the first thing they got is Santa come in on Caturday. It's always on Caturday too. Have y'all noticed that? Caturdays when they always have big fat pervy Santa sitting in there to take pictures and let your little perfect little child tell them what they want for Christmas, you know. And so your little child is sitting on pervy Santa's lap, and pervy Santa's asking little child, "What do you want for Christmas?" While he's sitting there feeling up under their clothes and shit, touching all over them. Fuck that fat fuck with his fake beard and his fake belly. And like I said, and I wouldn't give a shit what color he is, Johnny Cockring. We don't care if he's fucking rainbow colored. He's still a fat fucking pervy Santa, regardless. But that's what we're talking about today. Witchy bitchy Nikki, just to pep you up on Caturday's chat. Because seriously, and why they always do it on Caturday, I don't know, but they always do. The picture, come get your picture taken with the happy pervy fat Santa. Yeah, but that's different. But like I said, you can go down and get your kid's picture. There goes Chelsea. Now, you better bring me some coffee back, girl. Iced coffee, by the way. Okay, get back here. Hurry up. Scoot, scoot. Anyway, but yeah, but you can go get your kids' pictures taken. Usually, Walmart has a special on a picture package where you get a shitload of freaking pictures, right? For about 4, 5, $6, under $10. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Them mall Santas. Yeah, that's the ones I've been talking. Yeah, they are. They're creepy as fuck. I always wondered what they were doing with those big fat creepy hands. See, you're watching your kids smile or cry or whatever they're doing, sitting on Santa's lap, and you know who knows what that Santa's doing with his hands. You know what I'm saying, or what he's doing with them. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. Well, I'm gonna be telling these. Uh, matter of fact, I'll probably go down to Walmart and whisper to these parents when the kids are down there on Saturday to get their little picture taken with Happy Furby Santa. I'm gonna say, why don't y'all go up to the front of the store to the photography thing where they take the photos and pay a few bucks to get you a big old picture package to hand pictures out to all the family for Christmas and keep them away from happy, fat, pervy Santa. Back there, it's going to play touchy feely on your kid as soon as they settle in his lap. I'm not kidding. The freakazoids. This is the time of the year they're out. Be sure to and keep your car locked. And don't leave packages, Christmas packages. Put them in the trunk of your car. Don't leave them in the back seat. They will break into your car and steal what you took you all year to save up to pay for to buy it so your kids can have a Christmas present. I've had my Christmas robbed from my kids before. So be sure and hide. If nothing else, take a blanket with you. If you got to put stuff in the back seat, take a blanket with you when you leave your house and cover it up. Oh, just cover it up, hide it, out of sight, out of mind. Hell, they'll pull right up in a Walmart parking lot anyway and get out and cut your catalytic converter off while you're in there shopping. You know, that's big. That's big all over the news. What they're doing right now. You think they won't steal your Christmas presents? Yes, they will. There you go, Johnny Cockring. You give it to him, and it ain't gonna be fucking cookies either. That's what I'm saying, D. Hey, Carlos. Exactly. And they will. They will rob everything you got. And they're worse. And that they made that story about the Grinch, how the Grinch stole Christmas for a reason. They made that movie for a reason to warn you people that somebody can come along and steal your Christmas from your family. Believe me, they do everything's done for a reason. That while you're sitting there reading them little children the story about how the Grinch stole Christmas, somebody's in there stealing your Christmas. And look at me up here in my mug shot from the jail, you know. Almost a freaking felon. Boy, I was close to being a felon. And here I am telling y'all how to protect your children. I didn't think about it when my children was little. I swear I didn't. I took them. I did the same thing. I fucked up, you know. But I bet my great grandbabies won't get fucked up and go do it. I know my daughter ain't gonna drag all her kids down there and let them sit on fat pervy Santa's fucking lap. Who knows what he's whispering in their ear? And then he gives them a piece of candy. He gives them a one of them, what do you call them, candy canes. Gives them a candy cane. So is Black Friday, Carlos. They didn't, but CNN's fake news anyway. But hey, you didn't hear him saying nothing about that, did you? Yeah, that's what I do. That's the best thing to do is just give them a little money. That now the babies, I'll go buy them a little something, for my little babies. But the older ones, hell, just hand them $20. I know it ain't a lot. It don't buy a lot, but usually somebody else in the family will give them a little money to go with it, and they put it all together. They got enough to go buy them something nice, you know. Well, I think Nevada and part of Arizona do not celebrate daylight savings time. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Carlos, you might remember exactly. Yeah, gift cards. Gift cards are great, but the no, which I know Nevada don't do daylight savings time at all. But I'm thinking part of Arizona don't either. That was left up to the states and the counties if whether or not they partake in daylight savings time, right? That's not all actually on a federal level. That's on a state level. Oh my God. Yeah. Well, hey, believe it or not, 9 kids, that's $900. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Shit, I used to spend that just on a pair of tennis shoes for each of them kids in my family because I had my kids, his ex-wife's kids too. Shit, I spent $150 a pair for freaking Nike tennis shoes for them. So, you know, so yeah, 900's actually cheap. Witchy bitchy Nikki. I mean, it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. It is a lot of money. But I mean, they can't really buy nothing for $20 anymore. Go look around. Hell, a pair of jeans, cheapest decent pair of jeans, you're going to get at least $25 or more. You know, you ain't going to get a good pair of shoes for that price. I can tell you that. Now, me, I got a good pair of shoes. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see them. It's kind of dark a little bit still. But look, and I got these fine shoes at the dollar store for $1.50, brand new. They're purple and black, and I wore them out in the mud and the muck. $1.50, people. Saved me a fortune on shoes. My other shoes fell apart, by the way. I had to have a pair. So me and my daughter went thrift storing one day, found me this brand new pair of shoes for $1.50. And it matches half the clothes I got. Well, Carlos, if y'all want to start donating to me for my Christmas funds, you know how many shitload of just the little babies I got to buy for. That's a lot. Oh yeah, you don't want to do no credit cards, put yourself in debt. Hell no. Yeah, Seal, screw the networks. Well, I'm fixing to get a new great grandbaby, Seal. That's going to be seriously number 17 great grandbabies. And I may have a couple more because I'm not really sure. I might have lost count on some of my son's children, my older son. This is just what I can think off the top of my head and count. That'll be baby number 17. And so far, I've counted only four of them's girls. So I got 13 that are freaking boys, you know? And they don't want a baseball and a glove and a baseball hat and all that for Christmas. They want like what is it my great grandson got last year, iPhone 11. They want a PS5. They want games for them PS and Xbox. You ever go buy a game for one of them? 60 freaking dollars. minimum, minimum on up in price. So yeah, I'm just saying. This is they want gadgets. Kids don't go out and play anymore. They sit in the house. They sit on the internet. Um, let's see, what do they play nowadays? Oh, the popular game the kids are playing nowadays on their iPhones and whatever is Roblox. I don't know how many of y'all's kids play Roblox. Hey, Rodders. Well, my son-in-law and them, all through the year, they buy those scratch-off tickets. And if you save them, you could go online and record them there and collect up your points from these old scratch-off tickets that didn't win nothing. And so my daughter and her man, they're getting them something for themselves for Christmas off of these old scratch-off tickets that didn't pay off. Yeah, I think her man's getting him a nice Makita drill. Yeah, but it's like 1,800 points. Takes forever to get them, though. I mean, you got to collect them all year, but you can do these things. It's kind of like the S&H green stamps we had back many years ago when I was a kid. Oh, I licked so many green stamps that my tongue was green. Um, you know, Mother'd always have us sitting down, right before Christmas. See, that's when they cash these all in. So, or either right when school started if they needed, to cash in for something for school. But uh, usually it was Christmas when they used them. So we licked, all us kids, we got the job of licking them green stamps, slapping them in them books. You shop at the Piggly Wiggly, get a lot of them there. I liked double green stamp day. I remember that day. Mother always went shopping on the day you got the double green stamps. That was the best day of the world. Yeah. Well, Rodders, did you not see him stroking out over on Clip and Karma's last night? Oh my God. Clip and Karma was running a nice, fun stream. Everybody's getting along and, they're all in there talking and chitty chatting. And then here comes Sam and destroys the whole show. Oh, I shared Clip and them's channel link over on my community wall if y'all want to watch it later. Oh yeah, it was a shit show. Sam really showed his ass last night. Again. Again. Crying and boo-hooing because somebody was in the chat in the name same as his using his icon. Now how many days does Sam go up on do a live stream every day, right? And what's his icon? My photo. My photo. But he was having a fit cow crying because somebody was using his photo. So now from what Carlos Martinez says, Sam's always pulling on it. So I'm gonna say yes to that answer, Seal Hater. He used to do it in my basement, but he's quit these days because I blocked him. I actually blocked him. He really can't get in. But um, Rodders, he is not mentally ill. He is not mentally ill. He has not shown us one iota of proof that he is a mentally ill patient, okay? But he is criminally insane because this we've seen with our own eyes, okay? Sam is criminally insane, not mentally ill. There's a big, big, big difference. Go look it up. Google. Google is your friend, folks. Now, I do want to thank everybody for the donations they've been helping me out with since I've been stuck here and can't move from my location. I got to sit right here till after I get this garbage out of my house again. And the pizza was great last night. I ate some for breakfast already. For sure. I mean, everybody can see that. He proves that every time he does a live stream, every time he enters anyone's chats, every time he goes into a chat, he proves he is criminally insane. Yeah. And to look at little children. He's that fat, pervy Santa I've been talking about, Rodders. I bet you money he's that fat, pervy Santa at the mall, the one that touchy feelies all the kids while they're getting their picture taken and telling Santa what they want for Christmas. Facts, facts, facts. By the way, Operation 40 Staples will be in effect until this is over, okay? So do not forget this. Operation 40 Staples. Also, Fox on the Run. Don't forget, that one's also in effect. Because that Fox, she's gonna be on the run for a while till they catch her. You know what I'm saying? I know exactly where she is. if I wanted to snitch her out. I'm a big old snitch though, but I don't want her arrested yet. I don't want her arrested yet. Operation B Street Pier. What about Operation Water Tower? Is it still in effect? We got a lot of ops in effect here, people. And we, believe it or not, do not forgive. We do not forget. Expect us. We do not forgive. We do not forget. You don't have to forgive. You don't have to forget. Let them sit there and expect you when you pop up like fucking toast. Okay? Yeah, and get and fucking Ann with her making her false reports on people in YouTube. Yeah, Ann too. Ann's been sitting there making false reports all this time, letting Sam take the blame for a lot of them, while she herself been sitting there doing it. Oh, she's openly admitted it. We got the receipts. She's openly admitted it. He does report. Don't get me wrong, but she does too, and a bunch of them others do too. Yeah, a bunch of them others do too. Don't never underestimate who you think is and ain't reporting, because I can sit there and just about name you off every one of them that is. You could tell by the way they made the report and what they reported who is making the report. You could tell exactly. Yep, he better. He better throw himself, just drag in there and throw himself down on the courtroom floor and just start kicking his feet, screaming, crying, and begging for mercy. I mean, how many times have they caught him throwing his trash out on the ground? Out on the ground. Throwing lit cigarette butts out on the ground when half the state of California is burning in forest fires. And he's sitting there throwing lit cigarette butts on the ground, right? And then he drives off. We know what's up, Rotters. Hey, we might have been born at night. Hey, but we wasn't born last night. Guarantee you that. Yeah, all 20 of them's in here lurking. All them little lurk turkeys. Smile for the camera, people. They recording, they snipping and clipping. Everybody smile. We got the pervs in here. All these fat, pervy, fake Santas in here, snapping our pictures and clipping our videos and recording us and taking our pictures. So, like Sam sports my picture every day. But boy, he sure gets angry when somebody does it to him. So, I think if everybody did that to Sam, he would hit the fucking roof. But boy, he's more than happy to be doing it. Then he lets Green Thing do it. Green Thing comes in there every day, sporting my mug shot in some fucked up name. Green Thing's one of the biggest trolls in YouTube, y'all. Little Miss uh, Child Abusing School Teacher. Yep, one of the biggest trolls in YouTube. Jangalang should have looked into her a little more careful. Jangalang's pretty good. Check her out. He really is. He needs to look into Miss Green Thing and her other little buddy up in the UK. Man of 1,000 names. Yeah, I should start doing that, Broaders. That's a great idea. Uh, put in there, stay away from Crescent City. Ain't nothing there but steers and steers and weirdos. Stay away from the fat, fake pervy Santas in Crescent City. They're dressed up like bums living in stink vans, driving around with dogs in the car. Yep, that's the ones you got to steer clear of, people. He already threatened to kidnap my granddaughter. That's what got me started on him, Rodders, when he threatened to kidnap my little granddaughter. And I ain't stopped yet. And I won't stop till they pry my cold dead fingers off my Galaxy S20. I won't stop, won't quit, won't give up. Camden's, hey, have you noticed Camden calling me a snitch? But every day he tells how he's calling his probation officer snitching on me because I made his fat fucking ass with his colostomy bag cry in the chat. Yeah, oh, fat snitching Camden. Yeah, he's a snitch, y'all. He's a snitch. Yep, he's a snitch. Hey, snitching on YouTube ain't no different than snitching on somebody in real life. I love you, Seal. No, I love you. I love you more than seals, okay? I do love you, honey. You come back. Go have a nice day. Come back when you get time. Come hang out. We're gonna be smashing and trashing today. It's Caturday. And y'all, please love your kitty cats and your doggy dogs and your pet skunks. I don't care whatever kind of pet you have. Um, love them up, even though today's Caturday. Um, you know, they all need love. My little happy fella's laying down here. He just happy. You want to see my happy little dog? 80-30. He's so happy, laying up, puddled up, warm in his nice warm blankies. There he is. Ain't that right, Sam? Ain't that right? Oh, look at that tail. Look at that tail. Aha. See, that's what I'm talking about. Now, that's a happy dog, people. Well, YouTube is real. Hey, if you're snitching in real life, you're snitching in YouTube, you're snitching in fucking real life, just like fucking Camden. Watch him. He says he's been calling. He been calling. He says he's done called 2 counties. He done called 2 counties crying about me. Two of them already. Snitch bag Camden. Snitch colostomy bag Camden at that. Remember when he first came on, Rodders? He said his colostomy bag was built inside, that they put it inside of his stomach. Well, now he's saying that I'm lying, that that ain't true. Like I made it up. He's the one told it. He needs to go back and look at what he said. He's told a lot of lies. A lot of lies. Oh, liar Camden. Liar, liar, fat ass Camden with the 4 neck rolls. He says, I ain't got 4 neck rolls. He's only got 2. Shit, that fucker got a neck look like a goddamn snapping turtle. I'd hate to get caught up underneath one of them neck rolls. He said he loves women. Yeah, but women don't love you. You're another pervy, sicko bastard. I've had many women tell me, stay away from him. He tries to put his hands on you, wants to stick his finger in you. Yeah, a lot of them girls told on him to me. You wonder what his friends was talking to me about. They wasn't talking to me about buying pills. They was talking about telling me how he kept trying to put his finger up them when they would go in his house. Yeah, we know all about you and your pervy sick shit, Mr. Camden, fuckwad. Okay. Oh, I've ate too much pizza. I've been drinking my little coffee this morning. I didn't even eat no frickin' chips this morning or nothing. It's supposed to rain all day, but it hasn't started yet. But there's no sun. Ain't gonna be no sun. I'm gonna be running low of power today probably. I got to roll cigarettes today too, and I really dread doing that. I may just roll a couple packs, 3 or 4 packs, enough to do me, for till tomorrow, and then roll some again. Unless it's raining. Now, if it's raining, I may roll cigarettes, but I don't want to drain all my solar batteries out running my cigarette roller. 30 people in here, people. Y'all better hit that like button. If you don't, that fat fucking pervy Santa's gonna come snatch you up and put you on his lap and ask you what you want for Christmas. And then he takes your picture, just like those sickos. You ever seen how those serial killers do? How they always take pictures of their sick shit they do? Well, fat pervy Santa does the same thing. They get pictures of your sweet little child sitting on their fucking lap while pervy's up there playing touchy-feely on your child. Get the hell out of here, motherfuckers. I swear, not you guys. I'm talking about sick, pervy fucking Santa. Fat fucking Santa. I wonder if I fly a sign once it quits raining and I get Shorty's fucking loser thieving ass out of here. I think I'm going to go fly a sign, y'all. Sure enough, I'm going to decorate me a shit pail, a 5-gallon shit pail. And I'm going to put all kinds of fancy Christmas decorations on my bucket. I'm going to put some of them Christmas ornaments, you know what I'm talking about, for your tree. I'm going to take some stencils, that silver stencil, and wrap around it. And all I'm going to put on the sign is help the needy, help the needy. People be throwing money in my bucket. I got to wait till it quits raining, though. I'll video it. I'll set the phone up down there and video it. Well, I'll clip it on the side of the freaking bucket. I think I've got a clip. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it, though. That goes with my camera stuff, but I think I can attach that phone holder onto this clip that I can clip onto the side of my bucket. Oh my God, he's such a sick bastard. He probably does. He sticks that big old fat ugly tongue of his out enough. I wondered why he was doing that. Maybe he's trying to speak in tongues and attract her to him. Yeah, but I'm in Arkansas right now, Rodders. Um, it's supposed to rain and be cloudy all day here. Yeah, I'm not back. I'm not back in Okie yet. Remember, it's warmer here. That's why I may stay around this area for a while. But as soon as I get real shorty, I can get out and go do some things. But I gotta sit here till they come get her shit out of here. I'm gonna hook me up a fucking electric fence too. I'm gonna put electricity going all to that fucking house. I'm gonna wire it up. I'm gonna wire that bitch up. Anybody touches anything, they're gonna get electrocuted. It ain't illegal. It ain't illegal. Now she finally got that sump pump she'd been trying to steal from me for a while. My sump pump, I put it in the shed because every time I come out there, she got it out and underneath my mobile home, out of my storage underneath, and had it out there with her junk. And I kept getting it, putting it back under the trailer. Every time I'd come, she'd have it back out, and it was over with her stuff again. Well, I finally got it and locked it in the shed. Well, she got it. It's gone too. She got it this time. And then saying she didn't. She wasn't here. Lying bitch. Lying fucking bitch. Junkie. Drug junkie. She ain't no goddamn rehab either. She's at another dope house. Got my grandbaby at another drug house. You better get that baby away from there. We know she ain't. We know for a fact she ain't at no freaking drug recovery program. They don't let you get on Facebook, people, and she's been on Facebook. See, she leaves a paper trail behind her because she's real stupid. Okay, She leaves a paper trail that proves she's lying. Yep. Yeah, they're tag teaming her. You know they are. Oh, it's watermelon. Watermelon extra gum. I got one more piece left. I need some more gum, but can't leave here to go get it yet. And don't forget now, I need some more people to actually to join my subscribers. What is that thing called? Members only thing. It costs you $2.99 a month, and they'll take it out of your bank automatically till you cancel it. And that's the minimum. You can buy a bigger one if you want. You can pay, I think, 10 or up to $10 or $20. I don't remember, but $2.99 is good enough for me. But everybody needs to get one so they get that pretty little icon out beside their name. That way you light up in the chat, not just blue. You'll have another pretty icon in there. I know, Rodders, I know. Like I said, I had my friend, one of my old renter, in fact. He went to Quapaw, which is a recovery place, and it's about let's see, it's 2 miles, 3 miles. It's right before you get to the college, about 3 miles from here. Plus, he had to pay. You don't get in there unless you pay. And she ain't got no job. She ain't got no money. How's she going to get in there? The court didn't order her because she's hiding from the law for her warrants. So we know it ain't court ordered. See, if it's court ordered, they have to let you in. But she ain't been to no court. No court's court ordered her. It ain't in her court records that she's been court ordered to go to a rehab. And they ain't going to let her aunt in Oklahoma have that kid. They do not allow that. They will not send a kid out of state. Somebody in this state, in Arkansas, if they don't take custody of her kid, it'll go into CPS. And they'll put it out. What do they call that? Foster care. They'll put it in foster care. And then once it gets in there, she'll never see it again. Never. Yeah, bitches, hit that like button. 33. There we go. 33, people. But she thinks she's got everybody fooled. And Camden says, well, Shorty told me she's in the recovery program because Shorty told him. Lioness little cow that I ever met in my life, and I've met a lot of liars, believe me, and she's one of the biggest. Well, he's pretty big. He's a pretty big liar too, but she got him beat a mile. So he's wanting y'all to think that she's in drug recovery, people. No, she's not. No, she's not. Look how they attacked me because I had all them fucking fake charges on me because of Camden. It's because of him. And he was the snitch. He was the one down there telling on people. I wasn't the one that was over in that little snitch room for over an hour. He was, though. He was. I was in there long enough for them to pull that fake warrant out and try to get me to sign it. And I said no. They took me right back, put me back in my cell. I wasn't in there more than 5 minutes. But he was in there for hours, hour or two. He was in there a long time doing some talking. And then I found that snitch list he wrote out and mailed out from the county jail too. And guess whose name was on it? That little fella that was out here that got killed. That one they killed because of Camden and his snitch list. People on his snitch list are coming up dead, and it's his snitch list, his handwriting, and his handwriting can be proven because I've also got copies of letters he sent me from the jail with his handwriting that can be compared to the snitch list and the same paper, and then they can prove it's him, right? Enough said. Now, take that and tell your little parole officer that I said it, and I've got the proof. I'll be happy to bring it down and let him see it. Mr. Camden, Mr. Snitchball himself. See, he's wanting to say everybody else is snitches. That's to cover up because he was one of the snitches. He ain't got no proof. Nobody signed no papers on him. Not one. Not me or nobody else. You know why? Because he was the one signing papers on people. He himself. No, her recovery program, she's at the drug house seeing how much dope she can fucking do. And hiding out. She thinks she's safe. She thinks nobody knows where she's at. But this town is small, believe me. I know where everybody's at in this town. People are too easy to find in Hot Springs and Benton, Arkansas, actually. They're real easy to find. They can't hide. Hey, JoJo. Yeah, she probably snitching too. She'll snitch to get herself out of trouble, Rodders. Wait and see. She'll snitch on old Camden. Anything he's told her in privacy, believe me, she will tell it publicly. And she's loonier than a freaking house rat. Yeah, I saw Ann and that fucking tweaked out Katie did, motherfuckers. Get this. Yeah, they're saying my family knows that I'm crazy. Uh, Speak to them about Miss Shorty, people. Speak to any of my family about Shorty. They'll tell you. I ain't made shit up on that cow. Right, exactly, Rogers. Oh, I was just telling them about that, Cliff. Well, see, I went to bed. I brought my friend over and showed him your channel because you got a cool channel. Um, what's his name? Right, the writer, right, something writer. Anyway, he's me and him was on the phone talking, and I said, "Well, ain't nobody live but Cliff." I give him your link and showed him how to get over there, and then I went in there and said hello to y'all, and then I went to sleep. Well, when I woke up to get up to go pee later on in the night, there was Sam in there just trying to destroy your chat, to turn it into all about Sam. No, you ain't gonna have to. I kick his ass every day, Cliff. You just lay back and watch, baby. You just lay back and watch. Ain't no need dragging in no extra people to get harmed. Cause he'll go after you, Cliff. He'll go after you. But Cliff, let me explain something to you, honey. You want to come up on the panel? You're welcome to come up. I got the thing dropped on the pinned on the deal. And I'll tell you, see, every day, go look at Sam's live streams. Every one of them, Sam is sporting my photo as his icon, and he switches it from mine to Nikki's. Okay. Now, he allows Green Thing to come in there and those fake little names, yet sporting my icon. And then so there he is complaining to you because you had no idea to know if that was a real Sam or not. I wouldn't have known because somebody was in his name sporting his little icon, crying to Cliff because Cliff didn't get rid of him out of his chat. Oh, I'm waiting for him too. He keeps saying he gonna show up here. Let him show up. Hell, make my fucking day, Bubba. Yeah, and I told him also, Cliff, about how he when he first come in your chat and you invited him nicely on your panel, and he said, "No, I'll come up there if you give me money." And then you gave him money, and then he acted like he didn't get it, you know. And I know you just giving him some money out of the goodness of your heart because you know it's, you know, you know it's the end of the month, and everybody gets a check. Is broke this time of the month, not just me, not just Sam, but everybody. And I know you did that to help him out. Oh, I know. I love that. I saw the Sammy troll in there. They were so funny. See, I let the trolls come in mine. I don't care because they're just typing funny shit. And I'm here for the shits and giggles. This ain't real to me. It's YouTube. This is entertainment. Well, all I know is he allows every half of the people in his chat, including himself, are sporting either mine or Nikki's photo or Evan's. One of us. One of our photos is always being sported. So, uh, oh, I love. Oh, yeah, no, but there was another one evidently last night. JoJo evidently had Sam's. See, Sam will do that though. Listen, see, Clip had no idea to know if that was a fake Sam name. But see, Sam does that. Sam will come down in another clone of himself and type shit and even type to himself. I've seen him talk to himself in troll names. Okay, just to get shit riling and to make somebody else's chat all about himself. That's what he wants, and that's what he got away with. He turned Clip's chat all into Sam chat, right? That's all he wanted. That's what he did. That's what he does. Hell, he ain't been whooped till he been whooped by a 68-year-old disabled, handicapped, elderly woman. Cliff. Oh, okay. You can come up, honey, because like I said, good morning, Hogger. How you doing, sweetie? Jojo, I posted it over on my community page. It's the very top one on there. I shared it out so y'all could see what he did to Cliff. That way, in case anybody missed it last night and wants to catch up on what Sam does in the middle of the night. And he stays up all night doing this shit. Hell, I gotta get my beauty rest. I'm an old ass woman. And my beauty's sagging daily. I gotta try to keep it up a little bit. I have to have my rest seriously for my kidneys. It keeps my kidneys redone or whatever. Your body rejuvenates itself when you sleep. Um, Chelsea, what happened? What are you talking about? It stopped pumping the water through it. You don't know why. What are you talking about, girl? Oh, no problem, Jojo. Yeah, you're welcome to go look at it and come back. What are you talking about? A well pump or Alpha Charlie? Good morning. What a name. What a name. Love the name, Alpha Charlie. I know who you are, baby. Love the name, sweet, sweet. Good morning. Oh, 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 oh. No, that Broaders, is it a well pump? I can't figure out what she's talking about here. I'm a well pump expert. First off, I need to know if it's an above ground pump or if it's a submersible pump. It's your safety switch, Chelsea. Either your safety switch or your breaker. One of the two. One of the two. You got a safety switch. I don't care if it's above ground or below ground. Oh, it's a coffee pot. Oh, it's a god dang, I thought it was a well pump. Oh no. It's a coffee pot. It's just clogged up. Them shits they no, they It's an above ground coffee pot. I got you, Rodders. Well, Chelsea, it's clogged up, honey. You got to clean it with some vinegar water. Yeah, you got to run water. I didn't know. I thought you talked about her well pump, but no, no, it's just clogged up. It's got scale, water scale, lime, whatever they call that, built up in there. No, it's most likely just dirty. Yeah, all you got to do is try running you some damn uh some of that pure white vinegar through it, and just keep running it through, and you'll see all that white slate stuff coming down in the water. But I'm telling you, run it through because it's going to catch in that basket thing. Strain it first. Strain it. You don't want all that crap going back into it. But you could reuse the same water, but you're going to have to strain it through a paper towel first, okay, before you pour it in. But you could reuse that same vinegar 2 or 3 times, and then make you some fresh vinegar. Should I use pure, straight, white, that white vinegar? Yeah, that's all it is. I've had many of them go out. Now, if that hose comes loose, you have water running all over top of your cabinet, you know. Hell, a coffee pot's $10. I usually throw them out and just go buy another one. Well, like I said, Chelsea, coffee pots, uh, $10. Well, thank you, Alpha Charlie. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could have a funeral for Chelsea's coffee pot. We could take up donations and get her a new coffee pot. Rest in peace, Chelsea's coffee pot. We're gonna get you. Do we need to cremate it though? I'm gonna see if we. Uh, I just need Joe. I wasn't gonna tell anyway, but yeah, we'll cremate it. Let's cremate that coffee pot. Well, let's cremate it and get rid of it. Okay. Listen, you can make your coffee regardless. You do not have to run it through that dripper. Get your water hot. Get some hot water and just pour it through the basket with your coffee filters in it and just pour the water through there. It will make the same coffee as what you was making with it dripping out by itself, okay? Boil you some coffee and pour it through. Yeah, let's chop it. Let's chop it up. Let's pretend like it's fucking Chucky or Jason and whack that bitch in a million pieces and go get you another. Yeah, me too. I showed you mine, didn't I, Rodders? I think. I got one of them stainless steel ones. But I've got my electric coffee pot with me. I got it so I can heat water. If I want to I ain't got no hot cocoa right now. I got to go store and get some cocoa packets, but I need some of them. But I just make instant coffee with it. Well, yeah, you can do that. Hell, I can cook a pack of hot dogs in my coffee pot, Chelsea. If I had any. That's the things I didn't have any hot dogs, but whoa, there's Hippie. We're gonna give it a Viking funeral. Yeah, but hey, I subscribe to you there, Alpha Charlie. I got you, baby. Y'all subscribe to Alpha Charlie. They made a new channel. They're trying to get their channel growed up. Everybody subscribe to them, please. Here, I'm going to highlight them so you can see. Right there. That's my good friend that gets on my panel all the time. He's made a new channel. Everybody needs an extra channel or two. So let's make sure y'all sub him up, please. He's a good fella. Yeah. I love you, honey. Thank you, Chelsea. Yeah, everybody subbing, please, because there's 30 people in here. Let's at least get 20 or 25 of y'all. Let's get him at least 25, 30 subs in here right now. I know I subbed him. Let me go look see what he's up to now. Almost. Almost. He got 28 subscribers. Come on, a couple of you have not subscribed to him. Hit that subscribe button. Oh no. Is it because I'm talking too loud, Alpha? Well, I know I subbed your ass. Yeah. Do you a couple of sleep streams on that channel now. Run them watch hours up a little bit and you'll get in the algorithm. Oh, you feel bad? Well, listen, seriously, run you a sleep stream tonight in that name. And just let it run all night. Put sleep stream on there. I don't care if you put you some music or whatever on it, let it run. But anyway, let it run all night, get you some watch hours on it, and that the algorithm will move you up so it'll put you out there more and expose you to more people. Yeah, everybody keep Alpha in the prayers. Yeah, well, because a bleeding ear, I mean, it may or may not be a bad thing, but depends on what you've hurt. I don't know. You just need to go see an ear, nose, and throat doctor and get it checked. Oh, there you are, honey. Hey. No,
Look,
I was too tired to come in there and argue with Sam. I was going to get up on your panel.
I'm just
You
barely,
know.
and I'm just gonna be here for a minute. I ain't gonna be
Yeah.
nice to that fat fucker anymore. I hope he's watching. If he comes around here, I will fuck him up. I'll whoop his ass. I don't give a shit. I ain't got no filter no more about that guy. I will fuck that motherfucker up. And I don't care who is fucking recording this shit or who the fuck you are. I will fuck you up, you piece of shit. That's it. I ain't gonna be your friend no more. I ain't gonna be nice to your ass no more. And if I come around your ass, if I get close to you, I'm gonna fuck you up, Sam. I don't give a shit if you got 3 legs or 2 or 1. Fuck you, you piece of shit. And I'm gonna go on every panel I can today and say the same goddamn thing. That's all I gotta fucking say about that fat piece of shit.
Well, thank you, Cliff. What he did was, when I would share people's channels out on my wall, to help them
Yeah,
grow their channel, get people to come over to a cool channel, like my friend Mr. T, the one that sings and plays music, plays guitar.
yeah,
Well, Sam went over there wanting to tell everybody, yeah, I'm a Jomo supporter. Well, he didn't realize them's all my friends over there. He stepped up into the wrong pile of shit. They
yeah.
told him to get the fuck out here. They called him trash. Then he went. Then he went over with Green Thing and her trashy ass over to G Mangoes.
I
G
can't.
Mangoes never has less than 113 people in his chat. Okay,
Yep.
never. Well,
Yeah.
they
Oh,
they told them both the same thing. You're
nope.
trash. Get out of here.
Me. I'm doing it right now. Fuck you, Sammy.
He's not allowed. He's watching, but he's not allowed to come in here because I keep him on
I'm
permablock.
call him a chicken shit.
Well, he was pouring bombing my channel all the time.
What?
He's pouring bombing, and Ann's reporting it. Yukon Ann sitting there reporting it for, she's Sam's left arm, right arm, whatever you want to call it. He'd
All
come in pouring bombs, she'd report,
that
right? Oh, they've tried to take my channel down.
fucker. Fuck you too. How about that? Fuck all you motherfuckers that support that motherfucker. Don't ever give him a goddamn dime anymore. That's all I got.
We've had the no more donos out for him and Jose for quite some time now. And thank you, Cliff, for coming up speaking your piece. If he pulls up on my property, I'll just take my van out of gear and let it roll right over top of him. Oops, my van slipped out of gear. It just rolled right on down this hill. Morning, Princess. I mean, people have tried to help Sam. Cliff has been very, very, very patient with Sam. He's tried to support Sam for I don't know how long now. He's tried and he's tried. And all Sam does is when people support him, he turns on them. And then he treats them like they're the ones that done something to him for whatever reason. Fucking psycho, fucking piece of shit, you know. But I'm glad, Cliff. You sometimes you just have to let people see it for themselves. I don't go around these other channels telling them to don't support Sam. I don't do it at all because eventually they're going to see it for themselves. One by one by one by one. Sam ain't attacking nobody over here. Sam's big fat ass is blocked. He can come in and all the new names he wants, and I guarantee you he will not get past my mods. My mods will slap him with that wrench so quick and make his brain spin around. See, so y'all play stupid games and you win stupid prizes. Clip is. Hell, he's from Texas, JoJo. Hell, you know how them men from Texas are. Like I said, I lived in Texas. Oh yeah, Camden tried to say I lived in Fort Worth or something. I didn't have no construction business in Fort Worth, Texas. I spent one night in Fort Worth, Texas. And I said, I got to go. This motherfucker stinks. And it did. It stunk. I had to get the hell out of there. So I don't know what the hell he's lying about this time on that. But that was one of his things he was putting out in somebody's chat yesterday. Another one of the Camden lies. And Katie did. Miss Crackhore. She just as bad. Nope. Never did. I was in Dallas, Texas, people. Big D. South Oak Cliff in the hood. That's where I was living. In the hood. Yeah. And that's when I had my construction business too, by the way. Believe it or not, you get a lot of construction, a lot of houses to build, especially when you live in the hood. Don't ask me why. It was always good for business. So,
Good morning, y'all.
well, good
Good
morning.
morning,
I was wondering
beautiful
if when you're
chat.
going to wake up there. Yeah, did you get some new subscribers in here, sweetie?
Yeah, thank you very much. Well, I appreciate that.
Of course, yeah, yeah. Anytime, you need to do that for 2 or 3 days. That way you can collect everybody up from over here. You know,
Yeah,
because I mean, some of them
yeah,
may not be in this early. See, and it's Saturday, so if you come in every day, eventually you'll catch everybody. All you got to do is 2 or 3 days straight, and
right.
I'll try to promote you
Morning,
out,
Chess.
much as I can.
Um, Cliff. Sometimes you just gotta get it out, Cliff.
That's Cliff. No, honey, you're allowed. Your First Amendment right, freedom of speech. That's what I try to allow people to do. Hell, I tried to let Sam do it, but all Sam wanted to do was come over here and porn bomb me, and then he brags about it how he's porn bombed me numerous times. Hey, he ain't getting in my chats. He ain't getting. He's even blocked from trying to get on my panels. He can't even sit in my basement anymore, deep throating hot dogs. I told y'all about what he did. Nobody believed me. Stella's the biggest liar on YouTube. She's lying on poor old Sam. No, I wasn't.
Oh
Nobody
God.
wouldn't listen because they disliked me, and they'll like anybody that dislikes me. Okay, I already know the game. I've been at the game. I'm old. This game was going on back in the
Mm.
late '80s. Same game, different players.
Piss bottles and poop buckets. Yes, sir. That's
Hippie. I shared out the link to Cliff's channel last night. It's on my community page, and all of y'all are welcome to go in there and see how Sam acted and what Sam did to make Cliff upset. Okay,
yes,
I've
sir.
I've
I'll
shared
check
it
that
out
out.
for you. Like I said, Cliff will get the credit for the views or whatever's on Karma's channel.
Um,
Now I love me some Karma sandwich
my I gotta work today. Damn it.
on Caturday.
Yeah, I
File
always work the
agreement.
week.
File agreements with your employer. Tell them it's Caturday, and you're not supposed to have to work on Caturday.
Just
I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's going to get you very far, but don't hurt
nah.
to try it. I don't. Yeah, I don't think.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to hop on my phone real quick.
That's okay. I have to switch
Oh, that's
sometimes
4. Is
too.
live rescue. I don't see what you're talking about, sweetheart. Let's
What?
see.
Oh, over on
About
my community
the whole
page.
on yours or his?
It's on my community page.
Oh,
I
okay.
shared Cliff's channel from last night
I
so that
gotcha.
you people could go and see what Sam was trying to do to Cliff last night.
I gotcha.
Yes. And yeah, I'm standing up. I'm Team Cliff, by the way. Actually, I'm Team Karma too. But it's a double whammy. I get them both for the price of one there. Um, but yeah, I'm Team Cliff, so
I'll be back in a minute.
always have been. I just usually don't step up and speak out because Cliff don't need me to speak out for him. But I think it's time that I spoke out in Cliff's behalf. Cliff's a big man. Cliff's always been able to handle himself, and I know he can handle himself with this fat fuck. Well, I remember when Sam used to put up pictures of something. I don't even know if it's Cliff's house or not, but he said it was Cliff's house. Said he was parked out in front of Cliff's house videoing it, and he put a video up of some house. Like I said, I don't know. I have no idea because I've never visited Cliff, so I don't know if that was Cliff's house. Hell, it could have been the freaking president's fucking secretary's house for all I know, you know. But anyway, he did this to Cliff before, long time back. Cliff forgave him. Cliff still tried to be good to him because some people do this. I did it. I did it till I'm sick of it. I ain't doing it no more. Fuck 'em. Hell, them bitches been trolling me and doing shit to me for 4 years now. And I go at them first. I don't even care. I don't back down. That's for sure. I've took Sam on panels on other channels and beating one fair and square. And then Sam come back and try to say he won. Yeah, Clip's way more patient than me, Carlos. But I'm just saying, Sam's done shit to Cliff off and on for years. And Cliff's very patient, and accepts apologies and all that. And well, that's why I took what's his name over there last night because he wanted to stay up a little while. I was getting sleepy. We'd been on the phone talking for a while, laughing and joking around, and I took him over to Cliff's, got him a new viewer, and Midnight Rider, he comes on my panel. But anyway, I took him over and introduced him to well, I didn't introduce him, but I took him over there. I said hi to everybody in the chat, and then I went back and fell asleep. I was getting tired. It was my bedtime. It was 11. It was 11:11, I believe, and I usually fall asleep between 10 and 11 o'clock. A lot of time I fall asleep between 4 and 7 o'clock. Just depends on how tired I am. Old people, they need rest, We got to let our wrinkles fall into shape while we sleep.
I found a ladybug in my grill the other day, and I found.
Yeah, Rodders, and that's a damn shame. It's a damn shame that we couldn't even tell people where we were fishing at when I was at your place because they were itching to send the police out there and do a SWAT on us. They were itching to do that. That's a damn shame.
Catholic Church
Hey Estella, this is a long video. Where should I go to?
Just
Um,
scroll it across till you see maybe Sam come up on the panel. I
oh,
don't
I
know.
got
It's
you.
just,
All right, Lou.
yeah, that's the way I do it. I just scroll through it.
No worries.
I don't know. I don't even see timestamps. Mine are gone. I don't have timestamps anymore. I don't know where they went. Yeah, now you got that Camden dude in here lying through his gums in his colostomy bag. So they don't come in here to chat and have fun like we do. I mean, like this morning, we've had a good chat about fat, pervy, fucking Santa all morning long. We wasn't talking about a soul in this community, not a soul, you know. But I wanted that thing brought up about Sam. That's why I shared his channel out. So to draw recognition to what Sam does to his friends that supports him financially and supports him just, like supports him as a human being. But, you can only do so much. Sam deserves nothing. He don't deserve anything. He don't deserve support. He don't deserve donations. He don't deserve fuck all. Period. Enough said. But Hebrew Sam's main thing, okay, get this. I don't know if you've ever watched his personal channel. Every day, Sam is in there with my photo is his icon, either mine or Nikki's now, every fucking stream, every stream. And if you look in the chat, you got Green Thing and some of the other haters in there with my photo, mine and some stupid name they made up about me, smell of lies or whatever. They got a million names for me now. Sam allows them in his chat, but he's going over to Cliff's, telling Cliff that because somebody had Sam's name in his icon, he was having a fit out. But yet he does it
Right.
to us every day, every day. And we haven't said a word. I don't say a word. I don't even report him. I just let him go ahead and sport my picture. I told him one day, I said, hell, I said, if you like my picture so well, I'll send you a dress. Matter of fact, that's what I need to do is mail him a dress. He's putting his address out there wanting gifts for Christmas. I think I'm going to mail him a dress to go with my picture. So when he's got my picture up there, he could wear a pretty dress to go with it. Some earrings. Might even get him a pair of high heel shoes. There you go, Nikki. Yep. He's been on the no dono list for a while. He's also Operation 40 Staples, Cliff, because he's the reason that Dog Lips cut himself so bad he had to have 40 staples put in the jail. Sam drove him to that, drove him to it, right over the edge to it. Hell, I don't even, I troll him in my real name. I don't give a fuck. I don't even put on a fake name to troll these bitches. I ain't got time for all that name changing. They're going to hear it. They're going to hear it out of my mouth, out of my name, straight out of the horse's fucking mouth. Yep, Operation 40 Staples. And Sam caused that. Hell, he can't walk. He can't stand. He can't even get out of that stink mobile to let his dog get out to go pee. I've yet to see him buy a bag of dog food. He still hasn't taken that dog to the vet. He's had that dog for way over a year now. Way over a year. Even when that dog was sick and it was barking and hasping like Jose's dog did, and he was in there trying to beg for vet money, he got money. He still didn't take it to the vet. Then he begged over $200 for a motel room that to this day still hasn't went and got the motel room. He spent the money on what is that shit he drinks? Fireball. He went to the dispensary. Anyway, said he renewed a driver's license, but we know he didn't because that's a fake driver's license he showed. It's fake as fuck. Cliff, you know I do my homework very thoroughly. And that driver's license that he showed us for California is fake. It nowhere on it does it say the word driver's license. It's fake. It's fake. He got one of them little things off the internet, the little form, that show it's a driver's license picture thing, and put his picture in it, and then posted and held it up and posted it and want everybody to think he got a California driver's license. No, he didn't. That fuck still got an Indiana driver's license. And his tags and everything's still in Sarah Jane's name. And they finally pulled him over for it the other day, but they let him go. He must have talked him out of it somehow. Oh, I'm a disabled, whatever. A mentally ill, disabled man, and these people are hurting my feelers. Oh, poor old me. I pulled his victim card on that cop and got out of it. And that's what he does. He pulls his victim card and he gets out of it. I'm not giving out any more victim cards, people. I'm just not going to. You got any input on this, Hebrew?
Negative. I just don't
got a
know.
question. I know you've been a criminal too, like me. Have
Yes,
you
ma'am.
ever went in one of those drug rehabs or whatever places
Like a
before?
inpatient rehab?
Yeah, rehab, Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've done a
Okay,
detox.
let me ask you this. Do they let you take your phone in there and get on Facebook and text people? And
No, negative.
that's what I thought. That's
They take it
exactly
from
what
you.
I
You're not
thought.
allowed to have it.
See, Shorty's trying to tell people that she's in a recovery program. That's what she's calling it. And I know good and well she's at a dope house, and because I know exactly where she's at. But her and Camden's trying to spread the word in here that she's in a drug recovery. Okay, well, she's on Facebook. She was texting me all night in the middle of the night the other night. And I know good and well they don't let you have a phone in there, and you got to pay for it unless it's court ordered. Now, for a fact, it hadn't
Um.
been court ordered because she's dodging the cops for those warrants. So she hadn't
Well,
been to court.
oh, sorry, honey. Go ahead.
But
I'm
no, go
sorry.
ahead. I want you to tell me about it because,
Well, no, I was
she's
just gonna
been
say
to 'em. I haven't.
usually they don't allow you to have the cell phone, and then they wait until like 3 days, 4 days until you're really kicking it, until it really gets, and then they'll let you make phone calls on a phone, like a
Right.
phone that's sitting
Well,
there
I
on the
know they
wall on
keep
a
you at
cord.
least 2 weeks for it. They even let you normally write a letter out of there
What's up, Cliff?
in some
But
in this state anyway. Some
but
states are
yeah,
different.
I mean, um, yeah, I mean, I've only been to one, and it was inpatient, and it was a 30-day, detox thing, and pretty much they don't allow you, like, literally when you go in, you have a bag that you bring with you of like some clothes, and they rip through that shit really good, and they make sure that there's nothing in there, and then you go in, and yeah, you can't have electronics in there, you can't have phones
I
in there.
know. I went.
Heck no.
I had a friend in the Quapaw house, which is right down the road here. And I went and picked up, I
Yeah.
went and bought him all new stuff because he didn't really have anything to take in there. Because one of his best friends used to talk him out of his clothes and shit all the time. But anyway, so I went down to the dollar store, bought him some underwear, boxers, t-shirts, socks, some hygiene stuff. And it was all brand new, still in the packages. So I just took it up there and dropped it off. And whatever, that you don't give it directly to them. You drop it off so they, like you said, so they can go through it. Make sure you're not slipping nothing into them
Mhm.
that they're not supposed to have, and there's contraband. Their phones
Mhm.
consider contraband in them places, just
Mhm.
like in jail.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, literally, especially if it's court ordered, but even if it's not, I mean, they'll tell you, well, there's the door right there, leave.
It's me.
You
I
know
don't
what I
have a
mean?
camera in the house. I'm sorry. How you
Like
doing,
we're
Hebrew?
not.
It's okay. I
Oh,
verified
hell,
you, Cliff.
Cool.
we're
That's
not.
why I leave it on when I'm in the
I,
house.
I don't ask unless you don't verify.
No, I'm
Okay.
cool. It's just
Yeah,
me. No porn
I
bombs
know.
here.
Oh, I know. I verified you, babe.
I'm gonna go everywhere today. I'm gonna be out there.
Well, there's a couple places you can go. Go over to Mr. T's. Go over to G Mango's.
Oh yeah, I'm
Uh,
about it. I'm doing it.
yeah, because they don't like Sam already anyway. But the thing of it is, you go over there. Carlos Martinez. Go to his channel,
I
and
tell
I
you what,
usually
there ain't
just
nobody don't like that fool after today. I'm gonna
they
make
don't
an
like
intro
him.
with.
They don't like him already. They call him trash. Him and Green Thing both. They call them both
Good.
trash.
And you know what? Since I'm on a thing, that bitch fucking creeps me out too.
Well, I told
I got a
you.
few words about that bitch. She creeps me the fuck out.
Well, she harms special needs children. She lies. I put the paperwork
No,
up.
she does creepy shit
74
behind the
fucking
scenes. I've
pages.
seen her in like discords and stuff that I'm in. She does creepy shit, y'all. I
Well,
don't
I've been
don't
telling
let her
y'all she
fucking lie to you.
does. She's been a troll in this community all along.
I don't know what
Uh,
her game is, but she's got something going down where she likes to creep around behind the scenes and try to find out shit about people. I
she's a
found
nut job.
I
And
seen
she's
that firsthand.
yeah. Well, I tried to tell people, but I'm the biggest liar on YouTube. Nobody will believe me,
You
Cliff.
know
They
how
got
I
they
like to
got to
talk
see it for themselves,
I
okay?
like to talk to Proud Babylonian, right? Nobody talks to that dude. I've been talking to him for months. Like we have a Discord and there's like nobody else in there. Well, Green Thing shows up in there one day and she starts her creepy shit like immediately. Like who's that in the Discord? Whose names are those? I'm like, why do you fuck you care? It's Discord. Anybody can be in here. She's like, it creeps me out. I don't know who it is. I need to know who it is. I'm like, yeah, oh, I see how you are. Oh,
Well, she
you're
talked
the
me
fucking
into
creeper.
making a Discord, and I took it down because of her, okay? I made it because of her, and I took it down because of her
I
because
used
she
to
did
not
the
talk
same.
shit about
She did
people,
the
but
same shit
I'm
in
about
mine.
to
She did the same shit in my Discord. Same shit.
really. She was creepy, right? Like asking questions that are weird.
She questioned my 8-year-old granddaughter when I got up and went to stepped around the corner,
What the
just
hell?
right out the door and into the bathroom to pee.
Seriously. Wow.
I
What a
I'm
crazy
not
bitch.
lying. No, she
Sorry,
did.
Hebrew. I didn't mean to
And
kill your
and she
feelings.
says she doesn't put people's she records everything. She records your personal phone calls. She put a video out. It's probably still posted on one of her Green Thing names. Which one I don't know,
Yeah.
because she's got a couple or three of them. But
Yeah.
there was a video. I mean, don't get me wrong. The phone conversation wasn't about nothing. We weren't talking shit about nobody, but it was still a personal conversation that she recorded without telling me. She recorded my personal phone conversation and put it in with a video that she made about me. And she says,
I
"Oh, well,
believe
that
it.
was an accident." No, it's not. I don't even
Not
make
accident.
videos. I don't know anything about video editing. I know enough to know that you have to add the sound music, whatever, it in. It doesn't just pop up in there like that.
Oh my god, I have pop.
Unless, unless when she was making the video, we were on the phone. Okay. Now, that's a possibility. But she tried to say that I was asking her which one should I pick between Joe Boyer and Evan. I never asked that bitch no such a thing. Why would I want to pick between the two of them? You know, me and Evan play a married couple on YouTube, right? Me and Joe are business partners. There's no pick of nothing between either one of them. But she went to everybody, anybody that supported me, anybody that donated to me. She went behind the scenes and tried to convince them to don't send me no money, don't support me, because I was going to take it to the casino and blow it all. Even if I would have, which I don't and didn't. Um, what's the difference in doing that and going and spending it all on weed or something or booze?
That ain't
You
none
know,
of their
no
fucking
big
business.
deal.
Somebody
Yeah,
donates
well,
you
it didn't
money, it
matter.
ain't nobody's fucking business what you do with it
Oh
unless
no,
they
I
give it to you for
feel
a
if
certain
if
reason.
I ask for money for food, I get food. If I ask for money for
I
gas, I
hate
get
that.
gas. I ask for money for car parts, I get car parts. And I show them what I get. It's like I got peanuts from my donations. I showed the receipt when after the pizza guy left. I showed the receipt right on my live stream, and I still got pizza left.
Hell yeah.
That's right,
What the
Don.
fuck?
So get the fuck out of here.
Having
I'm
trouble
ugly. I'm
connecting.
vile. So go over to fucking crackhead Katie did streamed on and vote. And vote for Nikki though, because Nikki's actually more vile than me. She's got a poll going and asking you to vote for Nikki, me, or Evan. And I want you to vote for Nikki because Nikki's the most vile. I come second in place, and Evan's actually not vile at all. But we are the royalty that sits on the throne in this community. So, Don, kiss my fucking fat ass. See? That's how you talk to him, Cliff. See, here,
Oh,
let me show you
I'm
what
about it. I'm about it
you
today,
say.
girl. I am on it. I talked to him just like that today. I'm gonna start talking to him like that too. Fuck him. I'm
That's how
done.
I talk to him. I tell him just like it is. I don't make a fuck. There ain't no filter. My tongue's tied in the middle
I
and
used to be nice
loose
to
on
people
both
and don't
ends, and I
criticize
don't
and
give
all
a
that
fuck.
shit. You're about to see a new Cliff. Fuck him.
That's the way you.
If I
That's
find out
honestly,
shit
it's the
about
way
your
you
ass
got
and
to
you're
do
being a
them.
weirdo, I'm gonna fucking tell everybody about it. This is
Because it
retarded.
don't matter. Hey, they'll be off in them discourse talking shit about you behind your back anyway. Fuck them.
I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't care.
Me either. Why do you think I don't report Sam for restreaming my
But I ain't gonna make
video,
it nice.
using my
Ain't
photo?
gonna make it nice
Why?
for them either.
I've got a reason. Why do you think I don't report him?
Oh, I know. I know.
He's growing my channel. I'll
Mm-hmm.
gain a month. In a month, I'll gain 70 new subs, untelling how many likes and views because he's using my picture. He's sporting my
Mm.
picture. He's restreaming my videos. He's replaying them, snipping and clipping them, and making little video clips about them. And always has my name, Stella Mae Fries, right out there in them, And hey, believe me, he's helping me grow my channel. So I thank you, Fat Fuck Sam. Thank you very much. And that's
Fat
why I
fucking
don't report his
Sam.
stupidity. There's Charles.
What's
Oh,
up,
Hey,
Charles.
Charlie?
if the
And by the
fucking
way,
hold
Charles,
on,
may I say something to you first?
sure,
Fox on the Run has nothing to do with you, sweetie.
I don't even care. But
I'm just letting you
I thought it
know.
was funny.
No, it's
But
not about you, though. It's not
my
about you
God,
at all.
Stella, if the royalty in this community lives in a creepy van, a fucking Mopar, and a fucking camper, then I don't want to know what the peasants in this community look like. I really don't.
Yeah, but I
Charles,
drive.
Charles, I'm
Yeah,
done. I'm not gonna be
I
quiet
drive a
about it no
Ford,
more.
though.
I don't
Fucking
subscribe to that royalty thing. I never voted. So, but
But I
it
did want
doesn't
to let
look
you
like
know that
it
Fox
doesn't
on
look
the
like they
Run wasn't talking
completely.
about you. That's
It
talking
doesn't.
about the fox that's on the run from the law and hiding from her warrants.
It doesn't look like they. It doesn't look like they completely ravaged your shit. I mean, they left like a $400 purse, and
No,
you
no,
know.
no, no. You have no idea. They took a fucking water heater. Listen, they took a lot of stuff. They
God
took
Oh
damn it.
stuff
hell!
that was
You took
brand
your
new
water
still.
heater.
They took
Holy shit.
no, they did. The water heater I was going to hook up for my shed to put to hook to my shower in there.
Was it one of
Still
them
got to build a
on-demand
shower.
ones?
Huh?
Was it one of them on-demand hot water heaters
No, it was one of them big full
or
5 gallon
regular
regular
one?
house water heaters.
Oh, look at that. My
Electric
disc is
water heater,
blowing up.
brand new. Brand new. No. I mean, besides, I'm not talking about my hundreds and thousands of dollars of shoes and luggage and shit that they took, clothes and personal
Yeah.
blankets and shit. That's personal items. But
Good morning, Charles.
they took some brand new stuff like my microwave cart, my TV cabinet. Um, they, uh, they took a whole bunch of shit. I mean, dollar wise,
Well,
three computers.
it could
They
have
left
been
the
somebody
server
other
though.
than,
You
than
see that? And they left another one of the computers. They even took the two broke computers. They took Tracy's laptop, that broke one, and
But
my broke
hell,
laptop.
any technology that's been sitting in a shed for 7 years is going to be outdated.
Exactly.
You
But you
know.
know what I did? I pulled a couple of parts out of them before I put them in there, so that in case they did get stolen, they'll never be able to fire them up if they don't know how to build a computer. Because I removed
What
a
was it like
certain little.
a server or something you built for gaming or something?
Actually, it was just to run all my computers through.
Yeah.
It was a TAN server. It's called a file server. Okay.
Yeah.
And then I had all my computers set up on a switch box to where I could tap
Hey.
a switch and switch to every fucking computer in my house.
Did you see that Cliff had Midnight Rider on last night?
Yeah. I took Midnight Rider over there. Me and him were
Yeah, he
on the
was cool,
phone.
man. He was cool until Sammy fucking run him off.
Yeah, he's a good friend. Me and him were on
Yeah,
the phone. I
I
was
was
going to
having
go
a
to
good
bed,
conversation
and
with
I
him,
took
and
him over to
then he let
Cliff's
out.
channel because Cliff was the only one live. So I showed him how to get over there. I went in and said hi to you all, and then I went to bed.
He didn't come right away too. He stayed in the chat like he was, he was kind of leery and like, I don't know these people. Maybe I shouldn't go fuck with them, But
No,
he manned up and came on the panel, and he found out we were cool.
he's funnier than hell.
Oh
He
yeah,
really is.
Yeah, he can be pretty funny.
He's a decent guy. He really is,
down to
Cliff.
earth guy.
Yeah, he ain't no troll. He ain't no
No.
fuckwad. He's just a funny. He just likes to come in and talk and laugh and have a good time. So I figured he would enjoy your channel,
They
and
were
I was ready to go to bed.
They were taking rescue equipment, all kinds of shit up the mountain for like 2 or
Yeah.
3 hours last night. I don't know. I couldn't figure out what the hell. This morning, nobody do anything. But I don't know. Maybe they were doing like a training, but I don't know why they would do a training at night. Probably some hunter got fucking lost.
So that's what was going down with all the emergency vehicles and stuff.
It had to have been a hunter. That's the only thing I can think of. No tourists are up there.
Wow.
And nobody goes up there unless they know what they're doing. And it takes major four-wheel drive just to get 2 miles up the hill. And
You think you got lost or something happened?
yeah, I think they, you track elk. You start tracking elk for miles. And
Wow.
you hear, I don't know if you've ever seen that Missing 411 series.
Oh yeah.
But like people go missing in national forest all the time, man.
What's that dude's name? David Pilates.
David Pilates. Yeah, they just up and disappear.
Yeah.
Some of them come back weeks later. It's like it's weird, man.
I don't mean to interrupt. Still, I gotta hit the shower and get in the shower. I gotta head to work soon. So
Go wash your
Okay, well,
butt,
thanks for coming up, honey. Good
yeah, y'all
night.
have a good day now.
Love you, Hebrew.
Stay blessed, y'all.
All right, peace, brother. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I don't go up in the mountains when there's bad weather. It's even eerie going up there in the summer. It really is sometimes.
Huh.
A lot of people go missing.
Hey, Charles, the night before Thanksgiving, it was piss pouring rain here, and the guy on the next street over was out there shooting his little 12 gauge, which it's not illegal to shoot here. See, Yukon Ann has it all wrong. I don't live in the city limits. I live in the county, in the country, right? It's
Yukon
legal.
Ann she is right about a lot of stuff, but sometimes
Actually,
I find her on the wrong side of gun laws. But maybe that's just because she's a Canadian.
Right. Well, anyway, it's legal to shoot guns here anytime, night or day, anytime you want to, if you're especially on your own property, right?
Yeah.
Well, this guy's over there. I figured he was going to go hunting on Thanksgiving Day, and he's just doing some target practicing with his 12 gauge. Well, first off, Shorty been text threatening me all night for about an hour, and then the neighbor across the street called me, but Shorty
She
texts me and
seems
goes,
so feisty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she texts me going, "Oh, I heard about the gunshots out there, and I'm so worried about you." This is after she done been threatening me for over an hour in text, right? And I didn't even reply back to it. But the next thing I know, the neighbor calls and he starts going, "Did you hear them gunshots?" Well, so Shorty's trying to say it was 3, and me and actually Red Road were on the phone. We were counting them. There was like 6 or 7. But like I said, I ain't afraid of no gunshots out here. People shoot all the freaking time. All the time. It's a natural thing here,
It also ain't nothing in the backwoods to, have some kids be out there just trying to spook people,
I could step out here right now and fire this gun off if I want to, and ain't a thing nobody can say or do about it. Not a thing.
Yeah,
I could step right outside my van, pop caps.
You're shooting a fucking mole,
No, it doesn't matter. You could target practice. Hell, the guy on that next street over's got something set up with a big car hood on it and some other stuff in behind it. I guess to see how some of those high-powered rifles, whether they'll go through them or not, right?
Ginger?
But
Ginger
like
keeps trying to hug me, and it's unwanted advances, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
Well, I tease with you, Charles.
No, Ginger keeps trying to give me a hug, and I'm not a hugger.
Well, I tease you all the fucking time. If I want a man, I'd have a man. I ain't gonna find one online. That's for damn sure.
Oh dang, Carlos, he's
What the
doing it
hell?
live.
You ain't got no man?
He's
Me?
pulling his
No, I
pecker
can't. I can't
live.
afford one. I
Hold
can't
on, I'm
afford
going outside.
one. Every man I've ever had cost me money, Cliff. I gotta find one that I don't have to support and afford.
And that's what's
You
fucked
know,
Just
up.
tell him.
If you get a man that costs you money, you got the wrong fucking man, yo. You hear that,
that's
Just
what
girls?
I'm
tell
telling you.
him.
Yeah,
But hey,
believe me, I've
still,
had my fair share.
you claim to be really good at math and this and that. How many times, like in real numbers, you think Carlos has come in here and said Sam's pulling his pecker in real numbers? Because
Oh
I think it's into
God,
the
in
thousands.
real
It's got to
numbers,
be into the
hundreds.
thousands.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
hundreds at
hundreds.
least.
Yeah, I love
And
Carlos Martinez.
I know the term repeat it 6 times and it becomes fact, whether it's true or not. The hundreds, I don't know, something weird there.
But he
But
just
Carlos
says it and
says,
leaves. He's already gone. He doesn't hang around. He says it and he leaves. That's it.
I think it's copy and pasted. But no, today it was different. He's doing it live, pulling his pecker live.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see they got the live word in there. I see it.
Sam got pissed at me for calling him trash, and I was just he was talking over everybody. That's all it was.
I was proud of you. I was very proud of you, Charles. I really was.
Well, we're working on him with his conversational skills, but man, like sometimes he still just talks over people, and he gets excited about the smallest little thing.
Well, Cliff
You know?
was very, very patient with him, trying to be very nice. Even Joanne was up there on the panel. She was trying to calm Sam down. And the more they tried to calm him down, the more
Oh, did
wild and vile he got.
did Sam go on panel?
Yes, several
Oh,
times, on and off.
that's after I passed out. You're talking about karmas, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I passed out about it was either midnight or one-ish.
Well, I went to bed about 11 o'clock right after I took, what's his name over there and said hi to everybody and, left. I took him over there to a cool stream. He wasn't sleepy. He was, he wasn't tired. He wanted to stay up for a while. Nobody else that I knew was live and nobody else on his community stuff was live. And so here I've got somebody that's live. He's got a cool channel. So I took him to Cliff's and he got on the panel and,
Well,
I
hell,
don't know what happened actually. I went
he
to
might
sleep.
as well, if he's going to be in the community, might as well go over and see everybody so he can figure it out.
Right.
It takes a while.
Yeah. But he's a really nice guy. He's funny. All we do, he calls me on the phone. He's married. His wife sits there and laughs and jokes right along with us. You know, Honey was teasing him about being married, but we was on the phone while we were in there talking in the chat. You know, and his wife sits there and laughs right along with us.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not
So what's that
chasing
new
nobody
deal
for a
about the
man.
terms of service saying you can't get donations? What the hell is that about? Or is that the way it's just always been that they just kind of look aside from it?
No, somebody's been saying that for a while, but that's not true.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like,
You
that's
could still
ridiculous.
you could still get donations.
Because
No, but the
YouTube
thing of it
doesn't.
is you
YouTube
have
used
to
to pay a
report
lot of
them. You
money.
do have to. Well, you do have to report them. You have to report them to the food stamp office. Seriously, you
Yeah.
have to report them. Of course, you to the IRS. And if you're on SSI or SSDI, you have to report them. I don't have to
Yeah.
report anything because I'm on SSA as far as Social Security goes,
But
right?
YouTube used to pay a lot more money for the ads like 6, 7 years ago, and then they
Yeah.
just like cut it in half on everybody. So they're
Well, no,
profiting massively, and then on super chats they take what 40%. It's like
it's
damn.
40 across the board now, Charles. But but I can only partially monetize most of my videos,
I'll be
my
right
live
back.
streams rather, partially monetize them. Dude, well, hang on, honey. Sorry about that. Here you go. Sorry about that. I just now
Aggravating.
saw you
You
down there.
left me in the background forever.
No,
Shit.
well, I just now saw you down there. I'm sorry. I wasn't
I'm just
looking at the
playing. I'm just
chat.
playing around.
I'm
All
looking
right.
outside to see when it's going to start raining.
Look, I got my coffee, my cigarette, and that's where I'm gonna hang with Stella. That fat fucker's over there calling me out on his channel. Like, I ain't going over there. I'm like, you follow me, you fat fuck. I ain't following you.
Yeah, he can't. He
Come over
can't
here
get
and talk
in over
shit
here
where everybody can hear you talk shit instead of re-screaming.
unless he makes a new name, and if he does, my mods will tear him out. They won't
He's
allow it.
re-screaming you like a motherfucker right now. I just hope you know that.
I told you. Then what was he crying on your channel about?
He gonna be
People
crying.
showing his picture. Yeah, but look at him. He's probably got one of my pictures posted, or Nikki's,
He's
one
gonna
of
regret
ours.
his fucking
Me, Nikki,
existence.
or Evan. And I don't care. Thank you for the shout out. You know, I didn't know Good Job Buddy was Rick Sanchez come in and told me that Good Job Buddy was calling me out. Hell, I thought he was
Yeah.
giving me a shout out. I did a thing and thanked him for it. I did
Was he calling
a
you
video.
out? I don't remember. I know we were talking to him for a
Don't
minute.
ask me. I don't even remember what it was for either. I know. I know because I said I laughed so hard I pissed my pants. But he
Oh,
didn't hear
I
me
don't.
laugh. He didn't hear me laugh, therefore I'm a liar.
Oh, I see. Fuck him. Fuck him, Stella.
But
Fuck him.
honestly, I thought he was giving me a shout out. Sometimes I'm country dumb, okay?
Yeah.
You know, but
I'm about to be country dumb
oh
too.
well. If he don't
You know
like
what
me,
that's
he
like?
don't like me. That's upon him. You know, he can make his choice. He's a grown ass man. But I ain't never said or done nothing against him. You know, never said a foul word.
I'm changing my ways today. I'm saying foul words.
Well, like I said, there's only a few people that are actually really, truly bad people in our community. Sam, Green
That's
Thing,
right.
Katie
That's right.
did.
I don't know
Um,
about that one. Can't
oh
talk
yeah,
on
well
that one.
you will. You will. She's another one that every word she types, every sentence she types has my name in it. Mine or Nikki's.
I
Mine
used to
or
not give a
Nikki's.
shit, but I'm about to find out now. Now that people are doing stupid shit, I'm gonna find out.
Well, like
Like
I
you said
said,
the other day,
you
fuck
know,
around and find out, bitches.
that's
That's
what
what
I
I'm gonna do.
told him. Well, I was telling that to Shorty because see, let me explain something to you. Sam. Well, Tally brought her out first. Actually, brought Camden out. Okay, and then Sam brought Shorty out. They were trolling her to get to me, and their trolling her cost her everything. Cost her a free home, a
Oh my
free way
god.
of life. And it's also going to cost her now that she's being forced to go live at dope houses. It's going to cost her her child because you know you adopt kids, foster kids.
Yes.
They'll take that child.
Well, I guess she made the decision to go fucking talk to him.
She did.
She
She
sure
did.
did.
And you know why I'm sitting here right now and not moving? I've got a get the fuck out notice posted. I've got about 7 more days, I think, on it. And then I'm going to have the police come out here and write me out a court date to come to court because I know she's not going to because she's got warrants for drugs. She's
My
hiding.
goodness.
That's why she's hiding, by the way. She's not going to go. She's hiding. And I'm going to court because I want a no contact order out on her to keep her away from my property. Now, and I'm also
We had
going to
David
ask the
on last
judge
night too. We were having a
if
good conversation with David.
yeah, your channel was really mellow and fun when
Yeah, it
I
was
went
cool
in
as
there
hell.
and left my friend in there with y'all to take care of him, look after him. It was y'all were just having a, that's what we do in here majority of this morning.
Yes.
Okay, when I started my stream off this morning, you weren't here, but I was talking about people taking their kids down to the mall and places to sit on pervy fake fat Santa's lap. Who knows what he's doing, sitting over playing touchy feely with your kid while you're taking pictures and he's asking the kid what they want for Christmas. Don't take your kids to no mall. Take them if you want pictures. Go to Walmart photography. You can get a picture package for about $6 with a whole shitload of pictures in it. You know, don't take them up and set them on a strange man's fucking lap, especially little girls. You know what I mean? I just don't trust them. But that's what I was going on about when I come in this morning. Wasn't nothing to do with nobody in this community. It was about fat, pervy Santa to warn people to keep your children away from these strange men that you don't know from a man in the moon.
Thank you. Oh, you're amazing.
What is up?
What the fuck?
Hey, hubby. I love you,
So,
hubby.
love you
And the
too.
other thing, well, here, let me explain one thing to you guys too before Evan gets started. Listen, okay, Camden has been promising to prove that I'm a CI. Okay, first off, any court documentation referring to CIs never have names on them. They are numbered. There's numbers, CI number, blah, 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 4132 or whatever.
Yeah, I
Okay.
heard that yesterday. You were saying that.
Right. Okay. And so he's promised. Now he says that he has got a letter where I signed a statement against him, but now he's making an excuse that he can't get it. He's a liar. He could get it just like I got my FOIAs and everything else. They mail them right to you in the mail.
Son,
You don't got to have gas and go
Yeah,
get them.
it's
They'll mail them
stupid.
right to you.
That not me. Go fuck yourself, you traitor cunt. You
Yeah,
go
he's
to
a
work.
two-faced too. That's why I took his
He
damn
is,
wrench
dude.
away
He's
from him.
5 fucking faced.
Yep.
Always
Sam
know.
asked me to ask you to go over to his channel, just saying, yeah, I already know what he's doing over there. I ain't following his fat ass. He's gonna follow me. If he wants to talk to
Yeah,
me, he
what,
can follow me.
dude? We
Fuck
had a
it.
great stream last night. People started talking about me, and I
I was calling you
appreciate.
out too. I was like, hey,
I
this dude won't come on the
appreciate
panel with me,
you.
and you sure
You
did. You
let
showed up.
me come up and defend myself
That's right.
because it was going to turn into an Evans a monster. But
And
when I went up there,
it didn't turn into that at all, did it?
no. And I
That's
think
right.
that's what Sam gets mad about is he wants me to be the villain.
Exactly.
And if him
Fuck that.
or now you're the monster because you're not
Oh,
calling me
I'm about to be the biggest monster in this whole goddamn community. Y'all can watch.
good.
You'll watch.
Well, a couple days ago was Andrew. Andrew wouldn't fucking kowtow and bow down to their harassment. So they are going to do it to you, Cliff.
Yeah, come
They
on,
see
bring it.
you as a
Bring it,
weak
son.
link.
I'm about it.
And I thought we were having a great chat. And
We
that's all
were.
I wanted to come up and say.
No, we were having a good time, man. It was good.
Yeah. Fuck, I fell asleep in the Jeep. I had a candle burning and everything.
Even Karma was looking over at me. He's like, he's opening his mouth. He's giving me eyeballs and stuff. He was like, "Holy shit, we're not arguing." I'm like, "We don't have to."
Dude, here's the thing. People don't realize that when I can have
Fuck
a
what everybody
civil
else is doing.
conversation with anyone, it's just when people get in and want to push the buttons of others to try to attack me when I'm on a panel, the Katies, the chatters.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. I think it's great advertising because the
It
beginning,
really
middle,
is.
and end of Tally Stream was all about Evan. My mom even got she got a showcasing on it. I was like, damn,
Is
fucking
that
Evan.
was that your
Your
mom that you
mom
put
is
for an
YouTube
icon?
famous now,
Yeah,
Evan.
that was my,
That was your mom? You're like, how did he find that?
yes. He's all over Facebook. He stalks it.
That's fucking weird, man. I don't like that
Yeah.
shit. I mean, I talked to him too, but that's fucking weird shit. When you start doing stupid shit like that, it's weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Rick
And the difference
Sanchez,
is,
listen,
go ahead.
guys, Rick Sanchez said a long time ago that all of us are merely collateral damage for them. And he's right. He's right. That's if you allow yourself to be collateral
I pissed
damage.
off a whole
That
lot
is.
of people today. I'm about to turn into a whole new Cliff. And fuck them if you don't like it.
Please do. Good morning,
Well,
JoJo, and
we got
in the
your back,
chat.
Cliff. We got
Good.
you. I got your back. I can speak for
What
myself. I got
That's
your
cool.
back, boy.
what did you do so bad that Sam doesn't do himself? There's food stamp
I
with
didn't do
my name.
I didn't do
There's
anything different than what you saw me doing when you were on the panel with me. I was doing the same thing. I was just talking to people, trying to have conversations and trying to hang out on a Friday night. And this motherfucker had to fucking go in there and stick his fucking broke ass fucking rotten fucking leg in there and fucking fuck it up.
I know
God
why.
damn it. Fuck that
what
fucking piece of
happened?
shit.
Is he mad because someone's using his icon and name when he has tons of people in his chat that do the same thing with Stella, Nikki,
Yes,
and
Yeah,
me?
that was his
I
exactly.
problem.
see he came on your stream with two people's fucking icons.
I was
He
okay
uses
with him
mine,
fucking with
Nikki's,
everybody
and
else
yours
until he
every
fucking left.
day.
Fuck him.
Every day.
He's a pussy. I can't stand that shit. If you're gonna build a fire on the internet, fucking stand next to that bitch
That's right.
and sweat. I do it all the time. It's enterfucking-tainment.
In the words of
Entertainment.
Andrew, keep that same energy when you come at me, motherfucker.
Ooh, I'm gonna hush up. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep that same motherfucking energy. You bring it. And I ain't going to your fucking channel. You come to me, you fat fuck. I'm gonna go wherever the fuck I want to go, but I ain't going to your shit. I ain't giving you a view, not one. All right, I'm done. My bad.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I had to get down here, plug up my phone cord. Sam jumped and went outside to chase dogs and unplugged my power
I
to
was
my
legit worried
phone.
about Evan last night too. I was like asking me, "You okay, man? You doing good? You living in the car? What the fuck ever?" And everybody in the chat's like, "Why the fuck you talking to him nice and shit?" And I'm like, "Fuck you guys. I do what I want on my channel.
Yeah, you're gonna get hatred for that.
Yeah, fuck
And
it. I'm okay. I'm
even
ready for it.
Charles.
I'm ready for it."
Charles is being cool. Bud's also like, dude, no one in this community is worse or better than the other. We've all said some gnarly shit and done some shit. I wanted the most evil. I didn't even get the most evil. Nikki did. One of that. I
Oh,
wasn't
they
even
wanted me to be the
close.
most evil, but I voted for Nikki because I
I
wanted
voted
Nikki
for
to be
her
the
too,
queen
but
of
then
evil.
I had to take it back and vote for myself because me and Sam were tied.
Damn.
I think I went and voted back for her though. I was just like, fuck it. So,
All right.
Cliff, I think you should beat Sam up. I think you should hunt him down like the dog that he is and snap his good leg.
I'm sorry. I went in the house. What do I got to do?
Can I do it?
Go
What are
and
we doing?
snap Sam. Go
What are we doing?
find Sam, hunt him down like a dog, and
I
snap
ain't
his
gonna
good
go after
leg.
that bitch. He's got to come after me. Fuck him. I ain't chasing him around. Fuck that dude.
He
Fuck
will
him.
come. He will. He will.
Yeah, I hope he
Watch.
does.
He will.
I hope he does.
Wait till he
Come
gets
on,
off
get
the
some,
pro.
son.
That's why I'm waiting till he gets off of his probation because I
That
know he's going to
motherfucker's
come
gonna
for
be limping
me.
so hard when he goes. He's gonna run like a motherfucking.
He's a
God damn
pussy.
it! Y'all
No,
got
we
me
haven't
stirred
got
up.
no snow yet. It's been really nice. Like,
Dude, we were
I
having
can't.
such a good time last night, and then that motherfucker.
Yeah, he had to. He had to interject himself, make it about him to attack you.
And yeah, I called you out because I knew you were listening. I wanted to get you on the panel, and I got you. And then I stopped talking shit.
And what did I do? I mean, like,
You were just
what did
being
I
nice.
do
You were cool.
so bad that
You were being awesome.
yeah, I mean, like the Tally situation. What do I do that's so bad that he doesn't do? Because you know the same people that say faggot say the N word with the ER at
I
the
mean,
end.
y'all all go back and forth, and y'all call each other names. So I can't really get
Yeah,
involved in
what
that.
that's what I'm saying. What's the difference? This
And
dude
there ain't
tries
no
to put
difference.
himself.
You just do it, and you
Thank
man up to
you.
it. That's what you do. Later,
Thank
later,
you.
Bubba.
Tally seems to put himself like he is innocent. He doesn't do anything while he's doing it.
My thing is, if
And
you're gonna play the game, play the fucking game.
thank you.
Play the game.
Don't cry every fucking day,
Exactly.
dude.
Don't be a fucking victim when you're losing at the fucking game.
Thank
Just
you.
fucking play it. If you're losing,
Yeah.
then bye bye, bitch. That's what you
Bye.
do. Yeah.
Well, they
Absolutely.
only say I'm vile because I go and I get their fucking criminal records and I post them because they're public information. And that's what they
Absolutely.
consider me being vile for, right? I put it
Yep.
facts. They're demanding receipts. I give them the receipts that they asked for. Okay? They asked for those receipts. I didn't. I just got them and put them out there for them.
I don't even have the energy for all that. You guys are crazy when y'all do that.
Takes
But
me 5
at the same
minutes.
time, y'all do it to each
5
other.
minutes.
I mean, everybody deserves what they deserve. And like you said, it's public information.
Well, look what they've done to me for years. For 4 years, they've done the
I
same
know. I've
fucking
been
shit
seeing
to
it.
me. I don't see
I've
why
been
I can't do it.
checking it out.
Turnabout's fair play.
Mm-hmm.
What I was always told in school when I was a kid. Eye for an eye says it right in the Bible.
Absolutely.
That's why I
Yeah, I
always have
like.
respect for you, Stella, because you stay up, you stay doing your thing. You don't fuck around and change your ways because somebody's fucking with you. You still doing you, and I fucking respect the shit out of that. I love that.
Always
I'm
steady
still gonna
does
go
that.
meet YouTubers as soon as I get done with the shit I got to deal with here.
Hell yeah,
I,
that's what it's about.
I got
I don't
more fucking
know.
traveling to do. See,
I
I
don't
could
know
be on the
about
road
that.
going and visiting YouTubers right now, but no, I got to sit here and evict a goddamn tweak whore.
A tweak whore. The last YouTuber I met almost snapped my back and spinal injury me, and
Hey, I would
I'm
never
gonna
do
have
that
to
to
sue
you,
him.
David. You
No.
came around here,
Well, I mean,
we would come
here's
with
what's
open
gonna
arms,
have to
sir.
happen. Someone's gonna have to get sued really bad to realize you can attack people at truck stops.
My
And
thing
I was
is, with your
attacked.
y'all's confrontation, I would have whooped ass. If I don't care what side I was on, I would just whoop ass. Like if you came up to me like that,
Well,
I'd
go
just
look
whoop
my
ass.
criminal records up. You can
Oh my god,
listen,
I don't know how
you
that
guys.
happened like
Go
that.
look my
It was
criminal.
so weird.
I file civil suits against people. Go look at my records. It's on my public records right there. I am not afraid to file a civil suit in a quickness. Choose I want
Yeah,
to. Choose I
I don't
want
call the
to.
police
Yeah,
ever,
Okay.
no,
Yeah.
some people are
ever.
Well,
about it and some people ain't, Clifford. The man attacked me. No
Well, if you got
matter
a mouth,
what.
you gotta back it up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, dude, but here's the thing. He was trying to do the same thing that Sam did to Dog Lips. He wanted me in jail, and he wanted to create the problem that put me in jail. We all seen it happen. He was a
Why?
tough guy.
To
You
what end?
watched it.
I
and
did
as
watch
soon
it.
Evan, listen, as soon as I've got the $17 extra and I can afford it, I'm going to get the copy of where Sam signed a handwritten statement against Doglips. It's in the files. I've already
Yeah, you
called.
sure
I
did.
can get it. I can get it, but it's going to cost each one is going to cost each police report. It's going to cost me $17.
I'm gonna steal
Okay,
your
Yeah,
dog, Sam. Fat fucker.
yeah. Let's get that shit.
I'm about to do it.
but I got to spend
I'll
my
chase
money
him
right
down for
here,
that.
right
I'll steal the
now
dog and I'll run off.
on the civil suits I need right here.
Somebody
I
clip
can't
that.
afford to get dog lipses right now, so his will have to wait till I can afford it.
That shit with dog lips was fucked up too. I haven't said nothing about it, but fuck that shit, Sam.
Dog lips
Yeah,
read me the statement that Sam wrote against him on handwritten on a piece of paper. They have you handwrite a statement.
I don't
Dog
doubt
lips
yeah.
it for
read
one
it to
second.
me over the phone, but I want the copy of it so I can post it. Okay.
And remember what fucking Toothless did to Paul? He went to his house, and the next video Paul made was a suicide video.
Yeah, I
I
seen
know.
that
I
too.
felt bad for him, and Paul
Fuck
was
yeah,
trolling
dude.
me, and I felt bad
Yeah,
for him. That's when
me
I started
too.
liking Paul.
Yeah, Paul was one of my biggest trolls, and then I was
Mine
the only
too.
one, or one of the only
That's what I'm
ones
saying,
that.
man. You come and knock on my door and I open it up. If we ain't hugging, we're brawling. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. It's one or the other. That's it. There ain't no in between. Ain't gonna be no
Ain't
And
think
arguing.
here's
I'm
the
too old
thing.
to
Nothing.
brawl, Cliff.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. He went to Paul's unannounced, and Paul did not want him there.
Uh,
Tally invited me to a dance.
Yeah, that
That's a
was weird.
huge difference. That's huge.
You should have
Callie
whooped his ass.
verbally assaulted you and then physically assaulted you. Okay.
Yeah,
He
he
verbally
did.
assaulted you first, and then
Assault
he
and
then he
battery.
physically assaulted you.
Yep, snapped my spine. His strength. He's so
What's
strong.
up, squirrels?
Hi.
Did you have a good day?
Huh?
You have a good day yesterday?
Yeah. How
Cool.
about you?
What are you doing at my house? Hey, you gotta pay the fee. What's the fee?
Fine.
All right, high five. All right, we'll do that.
Hello. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm fucking with the kids when they come in and out.
Kids are great, ain't they?
I say kids, but they're grown. They're grown ass
Well,
adults.
my kids be my kids. I don't care if they're 90 years old.
Yeah, exactly. They're always your kids.
Yep.
And they also know my kids when their friends come over, they know that I'm gonna fuck with them too, and they warn them. They're like, "Hey, if my dad's out there, he's gonna fuck with you," and I will too. Excuse me. Sorry.
Sam's
Took it
on
out.
to you, boy. You don't want a Sam tick on you because you get diabetes.
Well, Sam
He's on
says he
to you,
doesn't take
Cliff.
stuff outside of
He's mad.
YouTube.
What did you do to make Sam so mad today, Cliff? Am I missing something?
Fuck that fat piece of shit. That's what I've been doing. I've been
Is
calling him out
this
ever since I
fake
woke up.
drama?
I shit you not. I opened my eyes, put my damn clothes on, and I said, fuck this. Today I'm getting on the
Cliff
internet
gave
talking
him
shit about this shit.
$10 last night,
Is it,
and Sam
honestly,
rolled
Cliff,
on him like a snake.
is this fake drama? Because Eddie tried
No,
to
it ain't fake.
do this
It
shit
ain't
with
fake,
me
man.
years ago when
This is the
after
real
our
this is
first
the real me
fight.
that y'all ain't seen before. This is
Okay,
what
cool.
I am right here. For
All
real.
right, because that shit happens in this community. Eddie was like, "You want to create a fake beef?" I'm like, "No."
Normally I'm quiet, I hang back, I don't talk, I don't talk over people and shit, but today it's gonna happen. And after that, after today and every other fucking day, I'm gonna have the same fucking energy. Fuck it. I'm tired of fucking around with these bitches.
But get this, okay? When my son drowned, Sam, crazy motherfucker, calls up here to the Garland County Sheriff Department telling them that he had nothing to do with my son's murder. Now, ain't
Fucking
that
weirdo.
crazy?
Why would you do that? Did he do
Sam
that?
did it. Played it on a live stream while he was doing it.
God damn. See? Fucking weirdo.
My son died. It said accidental drowning. I've got his death certificate. I would show it if it didn't have a lot of his personal
I'm sorry
information
about
on their
that
social
stuff.
security number and stuff, but it says accidental drowning. Okay,
You shouldn't have
but
to go
they're
on the
all.
internet and fucking say that. You
But
know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Shorty's got me. Shorty and Camden are hooking me up that I'm affiliated with some murder in Story, Arkansas. I ain't never been to Story, Arkansas in my life,
Mm,
but I'm involved in a murder there. Whoa, I'm really getting freaking gangsta.
do it. Get hot.
What's that song, Cliff? When you're hot, you're hot. When
That's
you're
right.
not, you're not.
That's right.
I relate everything to music in my brain. For some reason, it always does. When people
That's
say things, it pops
how
a
my
song in
stupid
my
head
head.
works too.
Yeah. Well, I come from a family of musicians. I'm just not a musician. But everybody in my family, all the men actually in my family are musicians. My dad, my older brother, my middle
Badass.
brother, my baby brother. They all play guitar, drums, all that shit. And they're all really, really good
I
at it.
gotta go. I gotta get ready for my hot date tonight with the detective that was supposed to jail me. Isn't that crazy?
Nice. Do it.
That worked out beautifully. What if I get married to the detective and we arrest Sean for being,
Well,
That would
well,
can
be
I
the
be the best
best thing
man?
ever.
yes, I'm gonna have
Okay, but,
Sean do
well,
that.
I am. My pronoun is fat chubby dude now.
There
So
you go.
I
Perfect.
think I should be the best man.
I'm gonna do whatever I can to marry this person years from now,
I'm
just to
jealous.
rub it in Sean's face.
I'm fucking
Just to
jealous.
be like, dude, the person that was supposed to jail me is now my husband. That's fucking winning. That's
I will
winning.
come to your wedding,
Absolutely. Well, everyone's invited
and
besides,
I'll dress up like a fat chubby dude.
yes. Can't even believe it.
I will.
That's awesome.
Do it.
All right, y'all, I got to get ready. Peace
I'll wear
out.
a
Later, man.
mustache and a
I'm going to
goatee,
bathe all
the whole
day.
9 yards.
Take care of yourself, man.
Lavender. You too, man. All right, peace out.
Later.
See how funny life is when you make it funny, Cliff?
I mean, it's always been funny for me until it wasn't.
Well, me too. And I didn't even care. Like Danita K's now reposting my old charges from 2019, which have been thrown out of court, of course. She ain't posting that part, only the part where I was arrested. Nobody gives two fucks. I don't give two fucks. I've been talking about it for 4 years now, you
Yeah.
know? But she thinks she's making a big deal out of it. What a numbnut.
40 staples. No, it's going to be 600 motherfucking staples now. I'm adding some.
Well, honestly, it's Sam and Camden, neither one, due to their illnesses, are probably not going to be around too many more years. Uh, Sam's legs got fucking gangrene oozing out of it.
Well,
I
good.
mean, yeah, his phone fell on the floorboard one day and it showed that big old hole in his leg. If somebody's seen, you know, where maggots hatch into flies, somebody seen a fly flying out of that hole.
Oh my
I thought,
God.
holy shit.
That's fucking
In fact, I
nasty.
think it was, and they go after Tracy, you know. Tracy's my girl.
Tracy's a badass. I love Tracy.
Yeah, she's OG as a mofo. Just,
Hell
you
yeah,
know,
she is. That's another real motherfucker. She don't give a shit. She does what she does, and she does it. She don't give a fuck. I like that.
and I love it. I
Yes,
love it. She's
she
like
does
a
not
sister to
give two
me.
shits about what the
Well,
hell y'all think.
they tried their best to turn us against each other. They tried to turn me and Red Road against each other. And I love Red Road probably more than I do myself. She's a
She
great
cool
lady.
too. Hell
Okay.
yeah. There's a lot of cool people.
And I love her family. You know, I've met most of them, not in person yet, but you know, I've met them on the phone. Uh, I don't know. I just there's nothing I can ever say bad about Red Road. You
Yeah, it
know,
turned
she
out to be a
works
nice
hard.
wedding day.
You know, and she's got a tractor. I ain't even got a tractor.
Huh. Nice.
Well, you have to when you got that many acres like she's got to
Exactly. You
maintain.
gotta
Yeah,
have some kind of
you have to
machine.
have one.
Oh, now I'm getting texts. Oh, I'm blown. Good, good. I'm glad. I hope that happens all damn day.
Is the crippled poor
Ain't nobody
mentally ill
text me.
disabled
No, it
man
ain't even him.
texting you?
It's other people.
Mm.
Ain't nobody text me in like 2 months. Now
Me,
today I'm getting blown up.
I text you.
Yeah, well, I
I
said
always,
Happy Thanksgiving and stuff. Hell yeah,
I
I
know
did
that's what I'm
everybody.
saying. I text you on the holidays,
I did Tracy. I got you. I got
right?
some other names that I'm not gonna mention unless they want me to. That's all it was about. That's all I did.
Right. I text everybody that you know all my cool peoples in my text list and tell them you know Happy Thanksgiving or Happy
Internet
Hanukkah
drama be
or
damned.
whatever. You know,
Yeah,
and if I got something I need to talk to you about, I'll just dial your number and call you.
there you go. And I'll answer it because I got your number in there.
That's right.
If I ain't got your number, I ain't answering it. Y'all hear that?
Yeah, that's it. Hmm.
I'm blocking that shit.
And I got Karma's number, but I don't call y'all and bother y'all just out of the blue with bullshit.
No,
You know, you don't ever see me trashing shit and
no, I don't
YouTube
either.
and it.
I
You know,
don't
if
got
I
time for
call
that
you,
every day.
you know, I want to talk to you about fishing or ask you a question about a gun or you know something I need to know something about that I don't know. And usually you're pretty knowledgeable about a lot of things, and you know you can help me with some answers if I need an answer.
There you go.
It's like they make fun of me because I like high point guns. But the trick to that gun or any other gun is keeping them clean. See, most people buy a gun. Oh, I could just shoot this gun forever. I
I'm
don't know.
sorry,
I don't
Stella.
even
That
need to
high
know
point
how to
is a
clean
piece of
it.
shit.
Yeah, and they so they buy a gun.
It's
They
a
don't even know how
throwaway
to take
gun.
it apart and clean it. Okay,
Hell, I'd
but
be more
every
scared if somebody had a high point pointed at me and then if they had a real gun, because the high point means you're going to actually shoot the bitch and you're going to get rid of it because it's a piece of shit. It's a
well,
throwaway gun.
actually, they're really not, but they're powder. Here's what is. They're powder
Oh, I know
coated,
all
black
about them.
powder coated on the inside, and so parts of it are oiled. Okay, so what
Mm-hmm.
happens is every time a bullet goes through there, scrapes off a little bit of that powder coating, picks up that oil, right? That's you
Powder
know,
coating in the barrel.
no, they're powder coated on the inside. All the internal parts are powder coated on those. That's why they come with a lifetime warranty. And so about every 200 rounds, you have to actually take them apart and clean them.
Mm.
Okay. But you should do that with any gun, actually. But the high points, especially any of your guns that are powder coated on the inside, actually, that's why those 380s were always bad about hanging up. You know, uh, whatever you call that. When they misfire, they won't fire. You pull the trigger and the bullet jams, right? Well, any of them will do it if you don't clean them. You got to clean them.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, did I tell you? Yeah, speaking of HVAC, there was a guy right down the street here, maybe a quarter mile or so down the road, 70 years old. He had a HVAC business. Somebody shot and killed him here in the last couple of weeks. 70-year-old man.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good lord.
Because I guess they assume old people don't use banks and they've got money stashed in their house. Most likely it was for a robbery. They still haven't found any suspects, anybody to arrest. They ain't got nobody on the
That's too
wanted
bad.
list that they're looking at. It's because I'm sure it was a fucking robbery, because the man had a business and he had a good business. He made a lot of money on that business.
Crazy.
I knew some of his family members.
I'm gonna go back
Like
in the
I
house.
said,
My
you
feet
live
are
in a
cold.
neighborhood this long, you know people.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. That's right, Dee. Dee goes where she wants and chats where she wants. The only time I get upset about it is if I pop in that chat and then I see people talking shit about me. And then they want to come over here and then lick my asshole, right? See, I don't like that. I don't care who goes where and types and chats and has fun until they mention my name and start shit talking me, jumping on the bandwagon. And then, yeah, that's why I booted Katie did out of here because that's what I caught her doing. Okay. That's what I caught that not me doing. That's what I caught Jeffro doing. Okay. That's why they got no wrenches over here anymore, by the way. I'll call them out by name because I went to other communities now, not just once. I mean, numerous times. I let it go once or twice, you know. I thought, well, maybe they're just joking around, having some fun. But then when it's a continual thing, then I know what they're doing, you know. And I have no use for that. Like I said, I don't care who goes to what channel because there's room in YouTube for everybody. I think everybody should be able to grow their channels, and I try to help them grow their channels if I can. I know. I've seen you, D. You don't. See, you don't go over there and talk shit about somebody from over here. I've never seen you do that. Never, never, never. And I know you in a lot of other communities, but I've never seen you do that. Yeah, exactly, Rodders. Theory evolution of a swamp thing. Yeah, exactly, JoJo. Well, thank you, Dee. Well, we happen to like you over here, Dee. You're straight up, far as I can see, and I can see for miles. You're straight up. You know, always been nice to me, polite to me, no matter what they were saying about me. You didn't jump on the bandwagon, and you always come over here, participate in my chats. You know, everybody likes you. That's right. But see, they're going to hate on you, Dee, because you're here. Even though when you go there, they're I love you too, honey. But like I said, you always been straight up, straight up. And that's the way it's got to be, Rodders. You know, like I said, she don't have to, you don't have to jump on the bandwagon, just to like somebody, or to enjoy participating in their chat. But like I said, I've caught many of them. And once I catch them, I'll let them do it numerous times before I finally had enough of it. And then I'll take their wrench and eventually they'll just get booted out and they won't be allowed back because my mods will, get tired of them and crack them out of here. So That's why all you mods got your little wrenches so you can take care of the trash. Because I can't see wrenches when I'm on StreamYard at all. None. I have to actually flip over to YouTube to give out a wrench or take a wrench, which I keep it up so I can do that at any given time. I know some people like to go over to Sam's and be nice to him so that he won't troll them and so that he won't sling hate on them because they're afraid of him. I don't blame him. He's a very dangerous person in life, on YouTube, in real life especially. He's dangerous. I mean, we've already seen, look what he's on probation for falling on and harming a park ranger. Same thing he did in Indiana when he skipped out on that probation there. You know, I guess he tried to strike another park ranger with an iron pipe. I don't know if he actually hit him, but he was charged with actually attempting to. Okay, I believe that was what he was charged with. But had to do something with an iron pipe anyway, and another park ranger, which is federal. Well, Rodders, hey, see, he lied about the day of that raid. I stood there and watched them. He ran like a bitch out that bathroom door. He made it almost to my front gate because they had me put my dog Sam in the fence. And I put him in and was fixing to shut the gate. About the time they caught him running, he said that he had on a pair of boxers. No, he didn't. He had on a pair of sweatpants because they were pulled down where he ran. I guess they had to tackle him to get the cuffs on him because the sweatpants were down below his big fat ass. I saw it hanging out, and he was sweating like a stuck pig when they come dragging him back up the hill and through the same gate I just let my dog in through uh, with him in handcuffs. See, he lied. He lied. He lied. He lied. He lied about he lied about taking animal control, taking the dogs away. They didn't take them dogs. All been hauled to jail till we already been cuffed up and hauled away. They were still in the fence when we left here. He's told so many lies. His nose is growing like a Pinocchio. And you know how I know? Because after I let the dog in the fence, they had me spread eagle. They didn't have cuffs on me, but they had me spread eagle by hand on the back of the swap truck. And eventually they came put a pair of those twist those what do you call them, those plastic ties, the big wide black ones. They put a pair of them on. Then I stood there in those for a while, but they it was funny. See, they got to have a special tool. They're supposed to actually unlock those and reuse them. They didn't have a tool for it, so they had to have somebody bring a pair of bolt cutters up there and cut them off of me, so they could put a real pair of handcuffs on me, the jail. Because they had those plastic cuffs on us, and I got the plastic cuffs. I've still got them. They're here in the back of my van. I've still got the fucking tear gas canisters that they shot. All of them but one. The one that Shorty pulled out stuck in the bathroom wall. Shorty pulled it out after I told her to leave it in there, that I needed it left in there. Well, she pulled it out. And I guess it went off on her when she tried to pull it out. I told her to leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it in there. But she fucked that up for me. I had a plan going for that. But that's okay. She got tear gassed by it anyway. Hey, Sour. Yeah, it was Sam in the ballroom with the lead pipe. Operation B Street Pier has commenced, people. In order to play the victim, just like Camden's doing, Camden's calling his parole officer every day, crying, "Oh, this girl's saying mean things to me on YouTube. She's making me cry like a bitch." Fuck you, Camden, and all your fucking dopehead buddies. Fuck all you motherfuckers. Go do your drugs. I hope they kill you. If you overdosed in front of me, I'd just lay there and watch you die. Like Sam says, I'd watch the lights go out in your eyes. I wouldn't call no ambulance. I wouldn't pick you up and drive you to the hospital and drop you off. I just stand there and watch you. Watch you. Watch you. Y'all, I drank that coffee down. Can you believe that? I love these double shot, Starbucks double shot energy coffees. Now you see, people are starting to see Sam's true colors come shining through. Anybody that goes over and associates on Sam's chats, I'm not saying nothing ugly about nobody in particular, but they're stupid because eventually he will go after you, just like he has everybody else, one by one by one by one. And he will, and he will. Do time. Do time, my friend. Do time. Yep, I love it. Today's Caturday, and it is not raining yet. It is not raining. And why does Camden think that I should give him back any of his property when it's been here for a little over 3.5 years, and he hasn't paid me a dime of storage fee for keeping it? Yet some of his shit's still here. I showed y'all on the live stream the other day. I showed you what was his. I've never denied that some of his stuff wasn't here, but he was considered to have evacuated the property on his own, okay, by the police. And so, therefore, I don't owe him fuck all. I don't have to give him back nothing. In fact, I'm going to say probably within the 30 days, maybe Christmas Day, I'm going to get out there and I'm going to chop that fucking boat in a million fucking pieces. If he hadn't done come up with his storage fee and the other $350 that he owes me for rent when he was here, then I will chop it in a million pieces on a live stream, along with that hot tub as well. I don't want either one of them. They're still sitting here. Why would I want any of that shit? Where am I going to put it in this van? I'll show you everything in this van. I ain't got a damn thing belongs to that fuckhead. I showed my shed the other day, what was left of it. I ain't got a thing in there that belongs to him. Not a thing. Now you can just rest all day through. Okay, here, but there's no sun. Therefore, my solar panels are not charging as they should. They have picked up a little charge. I'm up to 3 bars on there now, which is halfway. I got to turn this heater off. God, I forgot left my heater running. Man, I'm burning up. But I do have to roll cigarettes. I'm going to wait and let this solar charge up a little more because I've got about a pack and a half left. And I'll roll cigarettes after a while because I want to let my solar power. I'm running on solar out here, y'all. And there goes that other truck. I think that's the man that belongs right there around the corner, though. I don't think he's a thiefy person. He's one of the good people. He pulls this fifth wheel camper, and his camper's parked down there somewhere. I've seen it recently. You know, it's got the big part cut out of the bumper to pull the fifth wheel. Yeah, that's not one of the thievies. The thievies. He just comes down here because my road's smoother. It's not hilly. It's not bumpy. It's smooth all the way down it, and it takes you right around the corner down there to his house. Because I know where his fifth wheels parked. I know everything everybody drives out here. I know everywhere they go when they drive by here. Oh, dang, Hebrew. That would have been a great day out. Y'all could have had some free coffee and free soda pop, played you a little bit of slots and had you some time out. You might even got lucky, win you a little money. I don't have any money. I can't afford the casino. Last time I went, my grandson gave me money to play on, or I wouldn't have went then. But I did walk out of there and come home with $1,500, and that's what I bought solar panels and batteries and stuff with. Some more stuff to fix my van up. Oh, I love seafood. Man, I can eat my weight in shrimp. But I couldn't, I can't afford, well, I can't leave here now, right now anyway. I got to stay right here. Because as soon as I pull out, neighbor's going to call Shorty, let her know I'm gone. They're going to send somebody else over here to clean out shit again. Take the rest of what I got left. So I'm not leaving. I'm staying right fucking here. I'm going to watchdog this place like a freaking pit bull. She says she's going to send somebody out here to get her stuff. Won't she come herself? Hmm? Why don't she come herself? You know, I know why she don't come herself, because she's got warrants on her, and I already told her, when you come to get anything, anybody, I don't care the people you send, you better make sure they ain't got no warrants on them, because I'm going to have the police here in order to make sure you don't say, I took none of your property, and I kept none of it, like Camden's trying to lie and do. I'm going to have the police right here. That's what I used to call. That's what I used to call mine. JoJo was a ball and chain, but it wasn't too bad. Well, that's good, Hebrew. Yeah, Janis Joplin. I love Janis Joplin. You know, she might have died like a hard way to go, but that bitch had a good time while she was alive. She partied her life. She partied. She partied and she partied hard. My poor dog, he's laying down there bundled up in a little ball. Yep, I'm glad to see you got you a good woman, Hebrew. You're a sweetheart. You are a sweetheart, Hebrew. She deserves you. She could hike her dress up and piss in a urinal. Hell, I just go piss on the ground. I don't even hike the dress up. I just pull the back of it up over my butt so I don't pee on it and let her rip. I pee everywhere. I don't care. Wherever I got to pee at, that's where I drop my pants and piss at. I don't care who don't like it. You don't want if you don't like it, don't want to look, turn your face. I mean, they can't see anything, you know. I'm not ever exposed, but I do piss wherever I feel like it. But I get out of my van and piss, people. I'm not like Sam. I don't sit in there and piss in a cup. I don't have a cup I piss in. Oh, what am I sitting on? Pillow. Ah, pillow under the ass cheeks. Actually, I need to get down to Planet Fitness and work out a little bit and get me a shower, but I can't do that yet. Hell, I'm gonna be a stinking bitch time I can get out of here because I'm not leaving till that bitch comes and gets her shit out of here. And if she don't come by the time that eviction date's up, then I'm gonna put her shit out on the curb, and that's where it's gonna be. If it gets pilfered, it gets pilfered. I don't care. I'm not gonna babysit it. I'm not gonna babysit it like I did for Camden. I kept Camden shit for 6 or 7 months. I'm not gonna babysit her shit like I did his. Hers is all gonna go out to the curb. I will carry it. If I gotta carry it one piece at a time at law, I'll be out by the street corner. Sure. You can share something long as it ain't got music in it. I can't play no music, and I don't want to play nothing that's going to get me struck. You're sharing a screen share. If it's just something you want to talk about, yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I like Mr. T, JoJo. I love it when Mr. T sings the blues. My God, he's good. He is. He's a really good blues singer. Who was it? He says is the finest picker. I don't remember that song. Anyway, he plays it all the time on his channel. But yeah, I love me some Mr. T. Y'all ain't subbed to Mr. T. Y'all better make sure you get over and sub to him. Because he does. He plays some good music. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she'll fly him around the world on her bat wings, Reuters. Oh, I love Mr. T. I do. He's a sweetheart. And here we go. Here's my little Hebrewy. There you go, honey.
Can
What
I
you
share
up
some?
to?
Can I share something with you, ladies, real quick? So I'm a big. I'm a. Hold on. Let me pause the other. Hang on 1 minute. Um.
Gotta pause it.
So yeah, I'm kind of a softie, Like I'm a big baby at down deep,
Is
But
that a dog?
so where? No, I ain't got no dog in here. So
Oh, okay.
so my girl's daughter's 8, right? And I've been in her life, and I've been really getting to know her and stuff. And look at this. Look, it says me, Robert, and Mom. And it says I love you, thank you. And
Oh,
notice that she's holding my hand instead of Mom's hand. And
well, she draws pretty good for 8 years old.
yeah,
My little 8-year-old draws me stuff too.
she's a
Actually, I've
little
got a
crush,
couple of them, 8-year-old and a 4-year-old that draws things for me. But
but
that's really good drawing for an 8-year-old.
yeah, she does a lot of it. But that's what I got last night when I got home from work. I was like,
Yeah, she's very artistic.
oh yeah, I'm teaching her knots right now so she can make bracelets.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
making
knots are
bracelets,
fun anyway.
making her bracelets the other night.
Teach
Yeah, I
her
know.
weaving. Teach her to weave
I,
too,
I
like
know a
to
bunch.
weave baskets and stuff. Yeah, that's a lot. Kids like that kind of stuff. You could actually cut up construction paper to start her off and teach her to weave things. You know,
But yeah. Yeah, it was super sweet though. I was like, oh, because I had a really bad day at work, and I was like, oh shit, and I just wasn't feeling it. And then I came home and that was on my bed, and I was like, oh my god. Uh, uh,
that's sweet. That was really
yeah,
sweet of her. Yeah, I used to do have a day when I did nothing but art projects with my kids. You know,
yeah,
because I had a
yeah.
bunch. But
That's what
anyway,
we.
yeah, I raised mine as a single parent. You know, they visited their dad on the weekends, and yeah, well, you know the routine.
Mhm.
Um, but anyway, but I had art art day. I called it art day, but that was the
These,
day that they would make things. I taught them how to
these
make pinatas,
these are the
lots
two
of
that I
things.
just. These are the two that I've been learning. You know, your regular. Hold on. Your regular military. You know, like the ones the military bracelets are.
Right? Yeah.
That knot, and then I'm learning the spiral military knot one too. Um,
Yep. They're pretty
hard to
neat.
s- hard to
Are
see
you just
like
using paracord, or you using
yeah,
leather, or what?
yeah, it's
Paracord.
paracord, yeah, OD green, yeah. But I look like shit. I don't want to put myself on camera, so.
Rodders, I'd like to see that.
But yeah, anyways, see when I was younger, when I was really young, my dad gave me this book, and it's like I think it's like 30 some. I think it's like 37 or something knots every man should know or something, or every person should know or something, and he gave it to me, and I learned a lot of them.
Well,
But
you can make
over.
those. Have you taught her the nets yet? You know, you ever see those nets that you put up on your ceiling and you put things up in them, you know, just to hang it on your kids like those in their rooms. I don't know why.
Oh
Or
yeah,
people like
yeah,
them in their bathrooms sometimes. Those
yeah.
are really easy. You should teach her those.
Well, see, I sit on the couch and we have like a little table that's perfect for her. She gets on like her knees on the table, and I just sit behind her and I just show her how to do it, and like she does, she's not good at it or anything, but we do it together is what I should say. She ain't, but um it
Well,
gives
I've
us
been
something to
knitting, crocheting, embroidering.
do.
I can make some knots. Um, well, I use the knots actually like when I'm fishing and I'm tying on a hook or a sinker or something. You know, I use knots for that.
I use those I use those nets to keep snacks above my bed. Nice.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, we do a lot of that kind of stuff. Like, because my girl, she's really artistic, She's really
yeah,
into
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and
art and
and
stuff.
kids' brains are like little sponges, especially when they're like from 8 to 10 years old. For some reason, their brain
Yeah,
just absorbs this stuff so quickly.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I only know because I already raised kids. I'm old.
yeah.
Like a barcode. Ain't that some funny shit?
Nice. That's awesome. I
Grant
don't know who that
Spanner
is, but that's
who's
funny.
next. That's Tally's wife he's talking about.
Hmm.
Well, Tally's in love with me, and I hate to break his heart, but yeah, I mean, he's okay, but I'm not in love with him, He's not even married. They're just boyfriend, girlfriend. They ain't never been married. He ain't never took, but they've been together 20 something years. Ain't never took the time to even get married.
Yeah, but some people are just like that. It's just not a big deal to some people, you know. Other
Well, I
people
mean,
want to rush.
it ain't
Other
like
people
they
want to
got
rush
nothing to
into it.
fight over in a divorce anyway. They rent a house. They got a car, maybe a piece or something. No, she got hers in a wreck. She got T-boned. Her vehicle got wrecked. But I'm just saying, it ain't like they got nothing to fight over in divorce court. Hell, get married. What the fuck? You got nothing to lose. Neither one of them. They got nothing to lose. Nothing to gain, nothing to lose.
I gotta figure out which. Hey, which one, Stella? I'll let you. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, that one. Okay, I'm gonna go through these. You tell me which one I'm gonna use, because I'm gonna use it tonight for my thing, for my live. This one, this one. Hold on. That one, that one, that one, that one, or that one.
No, go back to I think the third one.
Third,
Keep go
this
back
one,
one. That yeah, that
this,
I'll yeah.
this one.
Wait a minute. Wait, go back one more.
One
Go back
more.
one more. Yeah, I
That
think
one or
that
this
one.
one? This
No,
one.
go back. Yeah, that
Hmm.
one.
All right.
I
All
like
right.
that one. I don't know why, but I like that one.
All right. I have a hard time. I mean, I don't know if you know, but you'll see my lives, and I'm just constantly changing. That's my photo, and it's
Yeah, they only let us put 10 in there, right? And
yeah,
so I got to take out some that to put this other one back in, but I got to take one out to get that one back in. And so anyway, I'll get it done eventually.
if they get married, it complicates the welfare benefits.
I bet it does. Probably food stamps. You're right, true
All
crime.
sorts of
Thank
shit,
you.
you know.
Yep, I forgot. See, the way it is, they can file food stamps separately and get two
Get more.
batches. All they got to do is say they cook and prepare their food separately, and they get two times almost 275 a piece. So they get like probably way up there in food stamps. They probably eat pretty good. I have to
Yeah,
turn in all my donations and shit. I get $20.
shit.
That's probably the
My
minimum.
my friend has like 4 or 5 little rugrats running around. I think he gets like 1,200 or something a month,
Yeah.
1,300 a
Well,
month.
well, I think mine went up. I got $3 more this last time, but I think it's because I didn't have as much in donations. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to report all that shit. See,
Yeah,
Sam don't report his donations to food stamps, and you're supposed to, believe it or not.
yeah, you should.
Now you don't have to report. You don't have to report if you go get commodities. You don't have to report that. But if you get cash money donations on YouTube or PayPal or uh, Cash App, any of that, no, you have to report that to the
Yeah, but
food
a lot of
stamp
people just
office.
figure they ain't gonna look into it. Is what they
They
think.
ask you when you go in for an interview in Arkansas. They ask you, plain
Yeah,
ask you, are
they
you
don't ask.
receiving any donations?
Yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah,
there's a place on that form. Do you
you're
get
right.
any donations from any outside sources?
You're
I
right.
think
They
that's how
do.
they put it. Yeah, it's on the application thing.
'Cause I remember when they asked me. Yeah, 'cause she straight up asked me when she was doing the computer work, entering it all into the computer. Uh, I get 280 a month, but
Well, I got 23 last month. I
um,
don't know if I'll get the whole 23 next month or not. I've been getting 20. 20's like the minimum, for whatever what because I get about the same amount of donations every month. And so mine's always $20.
I just give it to
But
my. I
people
just
wonder
give the
why I only
card to
get
my mom.
$20. It's
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it's because I don't cheat. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I get
I'm cheating.
$20. Big deal.
I give my
But
mom the
I tell you what
card
I buy
and
with
let
it.
her use it.
Well, they
Just
don't charge sales tax on food you buy on food stamps, so I can get
oh
six
shit,
of my coffees and a bag of chips.
motherfucker.
And
There you
a
go.
bag of chips now. And that's for my $20. So now with my 23, I can get an extra coffee. And that gives me almost a week's worth of coffee. I think it's 7 days worth there now I can get instead of 6. So, and I've got one more coffee left for tomorrow. And I gotta go get some more. But I've had to pay cash for these because I'm here. So coffees.
All
Yep, true
right, I'm
crime.
gonna.
True crime knows.
No, I don't have to work until 3. I'm gonna get me a little nap in before I have to work because I am exhausted. Um, y'all
What I
take it
buy
easy.
because let me
You have
show
a
you.
good night.
I
So
can't
I'm
afford.
gonna. Oh, sorry,
But look,
honey. Go
I
ahead.
buy great value because Lay's are now 6.59 a bag for this uh party size or family size, whatever. See, what the big bag? Yeah, 6.59 I believe a bag if you buy Lay's, and I get these for $2 and something. So this is what I buy: plain potato chips. That's my gig. Oh, look at you, Sally. Yeah, that's a good place to spend. Hey, it's Caturday. Won't you go down? You can go down the water tower today and chase the cats up the water tower. Because I bet you there's cats there. And the cats are probably going to chase some rats. I love my cat because he's a good mouser. He chases them mice. He'll get them too. We don't have no food lying around here, Butterfly, nor in um, nor in Oklahoma, in my area in Oklahoma where I'm at either. There's no food lion. I haven't even seen a food lion store when I traveled. That must be farther down south or out east. I'm not sure, but we don't have food lions. We have harps here, and harps is where I got this. You know, or Walmart, one of the two. I don't remember if I got it Walmart or Harps, but they all carry the same shit. And I buy generic root beers because I can't afford A&W's. A&W root beers went up to $9 and something a 12 pack, and I can get these cheaper ones for under $4 a 12 pack. So I can get two for what the name brand cost, and I don't care. I drink, and these are best choice also. Great value and best choice. That's what I buy. I'm a generic kind of girl. I don't try to live above my means. Yeah, yeah. Now I know. Yeah, food for less. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know where food for lesses are. We got a food for less, I think, or we used to have. I don't know if they've taken it out. Oh, and there's one. I forgot the name of it. Get this: when you spend food stamps in there, they actually charge you a fee, a small amount, a percentage as a fee to use your food stamps. I'm not kidding. I think it's illegal as fuck. I don't see how they get away with it. I'm trying to think of the name of the store. I think it's illegal still. The food ain't really priced that good either. But seriously, because normally if you use a food stamp card, you pay no sales tax. So in lieu of that, they charge you a fee for using your food stamp card in their store. And I'm going to assume it's legal. They've been doing it for years. Well, Walmart ran out of business most all of your small grocery stores except for Harps. And Harps is a family owned and operated grocery store. That's the only reason they're still around. Walmart ran a lot of places out. Then Atwoods came in and ran out all the feed stores and farm supplies and all that, run them little ones. The mom and pop businesses out of business. These bigger businesses come in and ran them out. So we have very little mom and pop businesses left. Hmm. Well, it looks like everybody's left my stream to go over to Sam's. Oh, really? Well, I buy the Starbucks coffee at the grocery stores on food stamps, but I've never been in a Starbucks. Never been in a Starbucks store in my life. We've got one here, one or two. I love that. I loved iced coffees. So if anybody wants to pitch into my iced coffee funds, my PayPal's and Cash Apps are posted. Um, it's Lipstick Hick, either one of them. Anyway, but if anybody ever wants to donate to my iced coffee funds, I've got one more left for tomorrow. That's for Sunday, and then I gotta have more. But Mm. Well, I got it. I did. Yeah, thank you, Hebrew. I got it, honey. That's what I was sorry. That's what I was just went and checking. I had to go move it over to my bank. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that'll get me a coffee and a bag of chips, maybe. If I can get the regular size one for that. Yep, I can get a coffee and that bag of chips. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for all the help they've been giving me because honestly, I've needed the help. I really have. Ain't no lie about that. I got pizza for today. I got enough for lunch and dinner both. Cold pizza. Ain't nothing better than cold pizza. Me and Sam got up early this morning, about 4 o'clock this morning, and ate a piece of pizza. I'll wait till about 12 or 1 o'clock, about another hour or so, and I'll eat some. I'm snacking on a few chips right now because I need the salt. The salt's good for you. Helps you stay hydrated. You know what I mean? Well, there's the Bayou Bandit. Hey, hey. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Oh, well. Sorry, I'm seeing on the screen. Okay, Alpha. Bye, sweetie, and thank you again. I appreciate it. Rain started. I hear it hitting the roof already. Supposed to rain all day today. Let me jump out real quick. Jump out and go pee before it starts raining too hard. My dog may want to go pee too. Then I'll come back in and yes, we wash our hands. We got wet wipes and sanitizer. But anyway, let me run pee real quick before the rain starts coming down too hard, and then we'll eat some pizza. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I use Huggies. I use Huggies baby wipes. They don't tear. They're real thick, and ugh, they stay together pretty damn good, actually. I gotta go pee things. I'm gonna go outside and pee. I try to pee outside when I can. They overfilling my porta potty. I don't want to have to empty it no more than I have to. I know we're gonna shut the door. Gotta shut the door, Sam. I know you don't. I know you don't want to go out. Hang on, we're gonna shut this door though. Keep the rain out of here. And I'm gonna get um a piece of pizza. I still got eight eight slices left. It's 4 sandwiches. I stack a slice on top of a slice, make a sandwich, and yep, you got food in your bowl down here. Look, you got food. Yep, you got food down there. And Sam likes the pizza bones, so I always give him the crust off the edge because I don't eat those. Mm. Yeah, it's a little chilly here now because it's starting to rain again. It wasn't chilly, but it's getting chilly. I'm gonna put my heater back on for a minute. Ooh, I don't think it's supposed to rain after today, though, people. Should be getting back to pretty much normal then. Mm, I love scrambled eggs. One of my favorite ways of cooking them, unless I'm putting them on grits, and then I like them over easy. I like the yolk runny, but I like the white cooked solid. Yep. Hang on just a minute. Okay, I'm back. I'll try to send a text real quick. Hmm. Morning, Beckers. How you doing, sweetie? I'm having pizza today, by the way. Can you hear me chewing? Mm. Yep. Sam started a fight with Cliff. He won't win that one. Guarantee you that. Camden thinks he's got himself smoothed right on through too. He won't win either. This is a win-win situation, people. And poor old Shorty's the one that had to suffer. He used her for collateral damage. What a dummy. Girl had it made. Hell, I ain't never had a way to give me free rent in my whole fucking life. Boy, it's raining here finally. Beckers, it did rain. It's supposed to rain all day here actually, but just now started. No sunshine, pure clouds, pissy day. I ain't got nothing better though than staying here and talk to you guys all day. Because I'm not leaving here until the bitch is completely out and gone. I don't even think she's going to send nobody over here. I don't think she knows anybody that either ain't got warrants or they're not on drugs or something. They don't want to come over here and have to deal with the police. But I have to have the police here, when they come for my protection, uh, as far as the property goes. So she can't come back and lie on me. Say, oh, well, I sent them over, like Camden did. Oh, I sent them over to get my property, and she wouldn't let them get it. Well, I'll have the cops here this time, so I'll have proof. They can't come back with that lie. We no, same here, Beckers. We got the same weather, even though I'm a long way from you. But oh, by you're funny. Duck under the covers of Goose the wife. Oh, we remember Duck Duck Goose around here, don't we, Beckers and Sammy? Do y'all remember Duck Duck Goose? Duck Duck Goose? Wasn't Jose part of Duck Duck Goose and Sam? I believe they were. And I usually don't forget too much. You remember Duck Duck Goose, Sammy? You go get new legs. Huh. Well, we're going to do an e-bag for you, Sammy. We're going to get you some new legs, honey. There you go. There you go. And D is going to love it. There you go. See? Match made in heaven right there. Love match made on the YouTuber. But I have figured out what triggers Sam the most, y'all. is when somebody clones him and uses his icon. That's what triggered him on Clips last night. So that is the main trigger for Sam. Just putting that out there. I'm gonna leave that right there on the table. Now I know where the wound is. Now we just got to get us a big can of salt to grind it in. That quacks me up. Good morning, Sammy. Love you, sweetie. Well, the only thing, I hate to see, Sam going on Cliff is because Sam goes downright dirty under the table. And he'll try to cause Cliff a lot of problems. But I told Cliff, I'm Team Cliff on this. I'll be right there with him. You are Sam. So is my dog. My dog is Sam too. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. I swear every time I eat this pizza, I can feel my belly swelling. No, that's okay, Sammy. We'll take up a collection, honey. We'll buy you a brand new matching pair of legs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got the screenshots of it, Rodders. They've been sent on to the people that need to receive a copy of it. Yeah, it expires June 30th of 2023. Ain't that amazing? Yep, I got a picture of it hanging right in his window. I got the receipt on that, Rodders. I got titanium, but mine's inside my leg. By you, I got a titanium hip and a rod all the way in my kneecap. I don't know how much. Oh, mine was way up there in money too, about like that. But they had to take my whole fucking leg off, then cut it open all the way to my kneecap, slice all the way through all that muscle. I know y'all are just picturing the pain because it'd have been painful if I hadn't been knocked the fuck out. I didn't feel a thing though, I really didn't. But they'd take my leg completely off at the hip, unhook it, cut through all that bone and shit, and put that titanium knuckle in there with this rod, and they put it down the femur. My femur was shattered, and so that rod goes right down in through that muscle, right by the femur, and that's what keeps my leg solid. And my muscles already grew back up around it and everything, so it's all good now. I climb like a pug of monkey. Yeah, I know. He don't never feed that dog. He ain't got no dog food. My dog's eating pizza bones right now, but he's got dog food. Kibble and bits, beef and chicken flavors, and then he's got the marrowbone, pedigree marrowbone treats. My dog, he's styling. Morning, Bob. Happy Caturday. That's about time, Chelsea. We're going to have to write you up for that, being late getting back. Yeah, he went at Ginger too. I forgot about that, JoJo. Because, like I said, I've been asleep since then. I only seen or heard part of it, but I could hear him screaming. It's what woke me up. I was sleeping good, listening to Cliff stream in my sleep. Because I like to listen to a live stream while I'm sleeping. And the man I usually sleep with at night was on somebody else's panel, and they were being loud. And so I didn't go to sleep on his stream with him last night. I slept at Clip and Karma's. So I was camped out at Clip and Karma's last night instead of my friend Zombies. But if he's live tonight or sometime this evening, I'll probably go over there and hang with him and sleep with him tonight. I know he missed me last night. He had his headlamp and everything on. I know he was looking for me. We wear our matching headlamps. Mm. Do you sleep with zombies at night, JoJo? For real? I do every night. Well, sometimes if they're getting kind of loud, though, sometimes I'll go over to somebody's stream that's a little more quiet for a little while till the loudness gets off the panel. Then when I wake up to go pee, I'll go back. But as long as it's calm, fun going chat, I can sleep like a baby. Sleepy, sleep, sleep. Yeah, Ginger, but every day of every week of every month of every year, Sam sports my icon as his picture on his live streams. And if he don't have mine up there, sometimes he'll switch them over to Nikki's or over to Evan's. Even Evan's mother. Sam was sporting Evan's mother as his icon. But he gets mad when somebody does it to him. He hit the roof because somebody did it to him, but he does it to us. And go look at his old past live streams. You'll see what I'm talking about. Every freaking day. Ain't a day missed unless he's took the video down, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I know, and I don't care, Ginger. I don't even report him. I don't. I never report him. I don't report him though, because when he's sporting my pictures and talking shit about me, all he's doing is bringing me content. He's bringing my channel more subscribers, more views, all that, right? And like I've said before, this is my channel's monetized. I'm here to make money. This is like a part-time job for me to put a little extra income in us to boost my, Social Security a little bit because everybody knows Social Security ain't much. You barely get enough to pay your bills to get by on that shit. But and so that's why I wanted to be a YouTuber, a big YouTuber with a monetized channel. And then you got Yukon Ann trying to strike my channel because she wants my monetized channel. That's the reason. Keep I know try to call. Telling him, you were telling him, everybody's trying to calm him down, but well, yeah, I'm just like Mr. T. He's honest about it too. He's here to make money. He's not here just for his health. We're here to provide content for you people, all of you. I'm saying you people, I mean everybody that comes to my chat. We're here to provide you with content, laughter, joking, you know, even dealing with this drama if that's what need be, you know. And I hate to say it, but drama sells, you know. I make more views on my damn drama streams than I do on my regular streams where we talk about food and music and shit. So that's just how it is. It ain't nothing I can do about it. People love a good train wreck. Okay, they do. They can't. They want to watch the train wreck. They know it's going to be awful, but they just can't stop looking. Okay, it's always been that way. Always. And I don't care until they bring it in my real life, and that they've done. That's when Sam and Tally and Charles Camden brought it into my real life. Okay, they outside of YouTube into my real life. That's when I really get involved, and that's when I become very, very, very spiteful. And that's what is when they take it outside of YouTube. As long as it stays inside the YouTube streets, it's all fine. It's all fair game, fine and dandy with me. But once it hits outside of YouTube, you busters better look the fuck out because I don't play nice. And that's why Sammy loves me so much, huh, Sammy? But I don't never bother anybody that don't fuck with me first. And like I said, I don't even care what they do in YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. YouTube is content. But when they pull it outside of YouTube and they step into my real life with it, that's when I become really involved in. Yeah, no holes barred, exactly. But like I said, that's only because they've stepped outside the YouTube boundaries with it. And now, whatever they get, that's on them after that. Whatever happens to them, that's on them. They brought it outside the YouTube boundaries. Yeah, I'm the same. That's why I quit going over to what was that guy's name? Had the long blonde hair. I don't remember anyway. He was real loud. I quit going into his chats because he was always being yelling racist shit. I don't even remember his name now. I subscribed to him. I've been gone from there for a while. That's what I do. When I'm done with you, I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm mother freaking done. I unsubscribe. I don't go back, but they'll keep coming back to my channel every day. Every day they're here, which I don't care because, like I said, their views, their likes. I don't care if they're giving me thumbs down. I get paid for thumbs down just as well as I do for thumbs up. So keep on giving them. Thumbs down me all you want. I love it. And I don't know. I'm hoping. I think if I get one more $5 super chat, let's see, then I probably will get paid. I'll get paid by Google in December. See, I don't always get paid. I got to get my $100 paid in first. And I think because they'll add 2 months together because I didn't. No, I got a check last month, but I didn't have enough to get one this month. That's what it was. So I should get a check. I should get check in December on December 21st. But I still got to get $5 more super chat. I'm thinking. We'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Oh hell no! I'm not going to back down ever, ever, ever. Hey, the day I back down, that'll be the day they pry my cool dead fingers off this Galaxy S20. Guarantee you that. That's the only way I'm going to be backing down. That's because my body's going to be dead. And that's the only way. So if they want me out of YouTube, take me out. Come and take me out. That's your only choice. You got no other choice if you want rid of me. Take me out. I'll wait right here for you. Everybody's got my address. I'm sitting right here in the driveway. Come on, Buster, bring it. Well, you got to apply for it, Chelsea. You got to get, it ain't just 1,000 subs. You got to get 4,000 views. You got to get 4,000 watch hours. Then you have to apply to get monetization through AdSense. Then you have to verify your street address. They have to mail a form to your house. You get a 6-digit code off that you got to go put in there and give them that. Verify that. You got to verify your driver's license. You got to fill out a W-9 tax form. There's a bunch of shit you got to do. You just don't go get your 1,000 subs and go, oh, I'm monetized. That ain't how it works. You got to jump through some freaking hoops. So I deserve every penny I make, believe me. Yeah, I explained it. That's the ordeal. That's what you do. Oh, I'm locked and loaded. Guarantee that, Chelsea. Huh. I even got extras. Double jacketed hollow points at that. Yeah, I ain't afraid. Fuck 'em. Night or day. Come on. Ring it. Don't sing it. Pay me a visit. To fucking walk and can't get to your bed. Stay around threatening an old woman like me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day. That's all you got to do. Make my day. That's all I'm asking. Hey, remember that song? Um, that's all I'm asking from you is help me, show me the way. You know. Anyway, it's about sweet Jesus, of course. You know. And have you ever noticed though how people, when the drug addicts especially, they turn to God, right? When they suddenly, instantly, miraculously become clean and sober, they become God-fearing citizens. But as soon as they get back on it again, they forget all about God. And they do, and they will. Because, like, okay, any lifelong criminal that's been in and out of jail their entire life for selling drugs, using drugs, they're not going to quit. They might be off for a little bit, but the more you talk about it, the more they fiend for it, the more they want it, the more they got to have it, and they're going to be right back on it. They don't care if it kills them tomorrow. They don't care. Oh no, it's immediate as soon as you get all that proper paperwork filled out, Chelsea. You'll get it. It'll. I mean, they just it ain't long. It ain't long at all. Hell, my channel got monetized like bam, quick. But my other one, the green thing, Miss Channel Helper, that helps people build their channels, shows them how to make money. Uh, I never could get that channel monetized. I tossed it to the side. It's got over 1,200 subscribers on it. Huh, who gives a fuck? I don't use it anymore. Anybody want to buy it? I got one with all the watch hours, all the subscribers, everything. Let's see. I figure out 1,200 subs. I'll sell it for $1,200. Easy. It's worth $1 a sub. Plus everything's all ready. Yeah, you just gotta do all the verifying. Get yourself verified. And then you gotta wait till they get that step verified. And then they gotta verify another step. That's what I'm saying. It takes a little bit because they don't verify all of it at once. They verify it in steps, like little baby steps, like you're crawling in, you know. And don't tell it to monetize all your channels the same, because they catch you and they'll take your monetization away. That's why I individually monetize my channels, because sometimes mine are only partially monetized due to foul language or due to whatever. There's different reasons, but run a live stream. I told you, doing a live stream is the quickest, easiest way to get them watch hours. That's how I got mine. Hell, I don't care if you do a sleeping stream. Play a play make you a video around your yard and flowers and trees and dogs and shit. Put it up there and let it play all night. Just put it up and let it play while you sleep. It'll only re-upload 11 hours and 55 minutes anyway, almost 12 hours. So you have to shut her down and restart it every 12 hours. And you'll have your seriously, you'll have your uh, watch hours in no time. I had people that would watch that would I put mine in a playlist, and then once I had them in the playlist, I had my friends go run my playlist all night while they slept. That's how I got a lot of mine, to be honest, and the live streams, of course. I'm going to Snoop again. See, people must be running back and forth. Well, get ready. Yeah, Charles Camden's going to go live tonight, he says, but I'll go live when he does. I'll pull all his people over here. But anyway, he's trying to think of some positive content to play. He ain't gonna do nothing but go over and talk about me and Nikki and Evan. Guarantee it. That's all he's gonna do. But he's gonna have positive content over there. Well, probably a lot of trolls are gonna come in too. I bet he's gonna get trolled out the fucking ass. Yeah, I'm here. I was over seeing what's going on. I just peeked over to see, and that's basically what he said. He's going live tonight. Going to go live, play some positive content. This positive content is going to be trashing me and Nikki and Evan. So it's going to be fantastic. So make sure y'all keep a watch on it. Rider 58, RIDER 58, all one word. Okay? Now, and I don't know, put him in there, make sure you ding his bell or whatever you got to do. Knock him in the head with it. I don't care. But yeah, show up in his live stream. Give him some, give him a view. But he's gonna have plenty of trolls in there. Guarantee that. Yeah, we're gonna give him so many views in there. He's gonna think he's done the king of YouTube. They're all gonna be trolls. But oh well. What did I do with my pillar? There it was, under my freaking ass again. Oh, that was sweet of my friend a while ago to send me money to get my coffee. But it's raining. I've got a coffee for in the morning. I'll run down here and get me some more coffee for a couple of days. Um, sometime, not today, unless it quits raining. If it quits raining, I might run today, but probably wait till tomorrow because I gotta get a few things of food gathered up to eat because I'm gonna be camped here for quite a while. I'm just kicking back in my van. See, look, there I am, raining like a big dog. There's my pizza. There's my dinner right there. Got my heater on. See my heater? There's my dog food. Yep, this is me. I got my TV right here. See my TV? It's behind the curtain. There's my TV up here. If I want to plug the DVD player up and play a DVD movie, I can. Um, but yep, and there's my solar panel. my solar controller and my inverter. Ain't got no sun today though. This is my blackout. When I go sleep at night, I pull this blackout curtain across here. You can't even tell I'm in this van. My dog, there's his bed right there. He's comfy. There's a little lark, and he's got a fan. I don't know if you can see the little black fan sitting there behind him. And I've got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in the back if it gets too hot. And there's my Dometic refrigerator. Still refrigerator and here, and I've got a buddy goes out. I can pull the buddy heater out, and I've got about 7 cans of propane that I can pull that out. And anyway, but yep, this is my deal. This is my other cooler here, and I've got another one sitting outside. This one's what I got all my drinks in right now. But this is how I live when I'm on the road. This is my little bed and my little blankie, and all covered up and snuggledy. And there's my boots that I was going to put on if I go out in the rain today. My little rain boot. And there's this is my spotlight. Hang on, I'll show you. Where's that? See, there you go. That's my lighting. I got my rods and reels up here. My metal detector's back here. I've got blankets and stuff, coats and stuff up here, because that insulates it, keeps that cold air off of me. But I got more rods and reels over here, and I got more in the back. There's one of my little hats. I got it wet in the rain yesterday. I had to hang it up to dry. I got the little purple one on right now. That's my little pink one there. And this is my wipes that I use. This is my Huggies, my little Huggy baby wipies. Road, the road again, road again, the road. Another shit. These freaking druggies, man. I'm sick of them. Sick and tired of fucking drug addicts. Oh my God, I'm still preparing it, Chels. I've still got another project. I've got I've got a solar panel with me in the back that I'm going to have put on. Once I get that on, I'll have 400 watts of solar. I got 4 batteries, but I'm fixing to put an on-demand water heater in here in the back and a water storage tank. There you are, Midnight. What you doing? I've been working on it. Actually, I got the van back in 2019. So I've actually been working on it for 3.5 years now. Yeah, about 3.5 years. Like I said, it's not, unless you got money and you're rich, you can just rush out and buy everything all at once. You can do it right quick. I've still got to finish out my ceilings and my walls in here. I want to put carpet on them. Now I've got insulation. See, I'll show you if I can get it turned up here. See, I got my ceilings are laid. My walls over here are insulated. I keep reflectix over all my windows. That way nobody can see in them. I've got curtains actually that match these that I'm going to make and put up over this. And I've got a bug screen I've got to get mounted yet up here over the side door here. And oh yeah, this is my muzzle in case I do have to muzzle my dog or anything. You don't want to take him to the vet or whatever. That's my dog's muzzle. I'll keep it hanging right there. Well, it'll take a while. Like I said, I had to buy the vehicle first, and then like up here at the top, Look, I got that. See that crank vent? That's my crank vent. Uh, I think that was my first thing. I had to cut a hole in the top of my van to put that in there. Uh, but like I said, I got all the luxuries of home. I've got cooking stoves, my pots and pans. I got my tobacco roller. Um, I've got my kitchen. Uh, I don't really have a living room, but I got a kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, and then my garage area, which is in the back, has all my tools and all my electric wire and all my shit I need when I'm out on the road. And right, it pissed me off though, because when that slimy little bitch robbed my shed, she took some of the items that I had been. See, I've been. What I do is I take what I don't need in here out when I come, and I put things that get things out there that I need, and I put things there. Some of those things that I'm gonna time. You know what? It's very hard. Ice is one of my biggest expenses in the summertime. Okay. And I'm thinking about getting one of those portable ice makers, a countertop ice maker. And I think for 7 minutes you can make like a cup full of ice. It don't make much, but I figure if I could run for a day, all day long, and I put enough ice in my cooler, and I could run another day. If I just keep making ice, I can make ice while I'm riding down the road. I'm thinking about trying for making well, I was paying $4 to get ice later. Make my own ice. That's going to cut down on expense. That ice maker's about $100. And like I said, the only other thing is, but I've got the shower thing that work at the gym, but the gym membership thing where I can go work out at the gym and take a shower. I've got that. That's $25 a month that I have to pay for that. Plus my van insurance, which is about 180 a month for the insurance on it. I don't have any payment for that, but I do have a phone bill. Phone bill's about 110 a month. Then I got little dibbly bills. You know what I mean? Just little odds and ends bills. $10, $4. I'm buying actually having a headstone. It's called a footstone, actually made for my son, so we can get his ashes put out at the cemetery with my grandbabies. But yeah, right to put in my grandbaby's grave. So I'm doing that. That's up $60 a month. So yeah, if you just keep adding my shit up, my check's gone. By the time I get it, it's gone. It's gone. You know. So that little dab of money that I can make on YouTube is basically what I live on all month. You know. And plus I've been paying, like I said, I've been paying all the bills here for Shorty. Lying little bitch, she ain't got a job. She ain't never had a job. And she spends every penny of her money on drugs that she does get and cigarettes. So, I buy my tobacco every 2 months. I order a stock of it, and it takes me maybe. I'm trying to think. I spend $65. I get a 2 month supply, so I'm spending about $30 a month for my cigarette habit. That's my habit. Uh, so that's not bad. I don't have any other habits. I don't buy weed. I don't buy alcohol. I don't spend money. People always say I blow money, but show me where I blowed it at. Everything I've got is what I've actually spent my money on. My daughter actually gave me that TV, or I wouldn't have had that. I wouldn't have had that TV put in. but my little daughter had an extra one that she didn't need. Did have to buy a mount for it though to mount it up, but she gave me the TV, and then I bought a little inexpensive DVD player to hook up to it. But you know what I want now? I wish I could get that carpet. I want to get me some carpet, and I'm wanting to use the green and the orange from back in the 70s and put it on the ceiling. And what I was going to do was spray the backside with the spray glue, and then put some sheet metal screws in it on the edges. You know what I'm saying? And across it, put about 3 across on each edge. Right. Well, once I get my water heater, my on-demand water heater, and get all that hooked up, after that I can do away with the gym membership. I won't really need that anymore. Right now I need it because I need places to take a shower at. But you know, like I said, it's getting it hooked up and figuring out a way to make it work. Because it's made to hook up to a water supply. Like where water flows through your kitchen pipes to your water heater and into your faucets. Well, I've got to rig out. I want to figure out a way that it will work on a gravity flow where the water flows out of the water tank into the on-demand water heater. Anyway, my brain's always working. Anyway, something else that I'm going to have to work on and figure it out and test things to make sure till I get it where it works. It probably may not work first time I ever rig it up. May not work at all, but I'll keep working at it till I figure out a way to make it work. But I'm getting a lot of people around here that's, I'm always getting people wanting me to teach them how to wire up solar and, do all that. That's the other thing too, by the way, some talk about that. I want to run wire for shore power, uh, period. I've got it wired up like that in my camper, but I don't have it wired in my van yet. So I want to, trying to think. Anyway, I got to put a little breaker box in here, run some wires, put some wall plugs in. The wall plugs with the little USB ports built into them is what I want to do. And then I'll cut a hole in the outside of the van, and it'll have a cap to where you can actually plug in. And then I'll make a plug in there, and then where I can bring it in and hook it right into the inverter, and it will power everything in here from after that. Yeah. I've got my camper rigged up that way already. That way I could run the entire camper on the solar. It's like you're plugging up to shore power, except you'll be plugging up to your battery bank and running everything off your battery bank. Well, that's the way the van's going to be. But I do need a way to hook up to shore power for when I'm at campsites. See, because campsites I can get free electric and free water. Yeah, and I've got that Travel America pass too, Chels. I get free day use camping, and I get half price campsite camping. That's if I need electric and water, or if I just want to park on a campsite overnight. Because day use camping makes you leave by 10 p.m. Right? You got to get out of there. You got to be gone 10 p.m. Uh, so usually most of the places I've been at so far, half price. You can get electric and water for $9.50 a night, and for about $7 or $7.50 a night, you can just get a regular campsite with no electric, no water. Which that's not bad at all. So I've got that. I've got my fishing licenses. I'm licensed in 3 states now, which I have to renew in January, by the way. And also, I have to renew my Good Sam's, which is you got to have that too. You got to have towing insurance in case you break down on the side of the road. You get a flat tire, you need them to come help you change it. If you get locked out of your van, you need them to come pop your locks, any of that. So I keep Good Sam's for that. It's your little insurance that uh, helps out with things. Uh, like I said, it's well worth it. It's 100 and something a year for the Good Sam's. I wish the insurance was a lot cheaper. That's the only thing I haven't been able to get it down. But I've got full coverage plus on the van. Everything. I've got a coverage for everything there is on this van. So I believe in having good insurance. I really do. Having what do you call that? Liability. Hmm, all you're doing is throwing your money down the shithole. Because if you ever got in an accident and somebody runs off or they ain't got no insurance, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Might as well just go buy a new vehicle because you're damn sure not going to get no money out of them. They get blood out of turnip. People like Sam that only keep liability insurance. Uh, what if one of them idiots like him hit you? So you're fucked. But I still want to go to Colorado and look for some property. Um, I want to live in Colorado. I do eventually. Now, my property in Arizona, that's for business. That's a business investment. That's what that is. Strictly a business investment. Okay. Um, believe it or not, famous dirt cheap, Chelsea. $50 a month for 1.6 acre of land. Ain't nothing but land. I got one tree on it. But I mean, $50. It was $50 down, $50 a month, and I don't even have to pay taxes on it. Just paid for. Oh, cool. Well, I want property either in Pueblo or close, very close by it. Okay. And what I've seen so far is it's either too expensive or it's too far away. I got my real estate agent keeping their eye for property for me, but I'm not going to be able to look for any way until after the first of the year. I got to get all my first of the year taxes and all that shit paid and get all that caught up, and then I can start looking for my Colorado land again. I just had to give up looking for some because right now it's out of my budget, completely out of my budget. Above my means, Chelsea. I don't. You can see. I mean, look around. I've showed everything I got just about. I wonder if renter wants to say anything I got in here is his. Huh, probably. Yeah, that's right. But I'll probably move some other family member in here in my place once I get Shorty out of here. But I'm going to make them put the electric in their name. I'm not going to pay any bills behind them. You know, except for the trash bill, which I'll have to pay because that goes along with the land portion. I do have to pay that, and I got to pay a fire department fee. That's 70 a year that I have to pay for that. In case I have to send the volunteer fireman out here, fire department out because something's on fire. But then once I can get settled down, on any of my lands, any of my properties, wherever, I'm going to have another little homestead. I'm gonna put me a cabin, get me fence it off, get me some chickens, some turkeys, get all my dogs. I'll go get my dog, my cat from Oklahoma and take them there. Once I find where I want to be. I don't know right now where I want to be at. I know I don't want to be here. I hate this place. That's why I don't feel sorry for Sam. Sam could be buying a piece of land just like Tyke bought, just like I bought, and Mad Mac even bought a chunk of land. Sam could go buy a piece of land, have a place to park on it, where he wouldn't have to waste $500 in gas every week just driving around looking for a place to park. You know, when I drive, I like to go to a place to park and camp because I want to go there and fish, you know, and spend some time outdoors. So I guess that's all I need to say about that. Nope. I was trying to get me a soda out of this cooler, and I took everything off the top of it. Forgot to get my soda out. Uh, I don't want me any more pizza right now, though. Boy, I'm stuffed. That pizza. I've still got a bunch left. I got enough for lunch and dinner tonight, and probably a midnight snack. So I said that's why I didn't mind getting that pizza yesterday. Due to the fact that, you know what I think I'm going to do? I've got a. Nope, that ain't what I want. I thought I had some freaking. I bet my grandson got that. I had me a damn pina colada made up in here. I guess he got it out. Oh well, he can have it. Anyway, it ain't in there no more. That's okay. Well, have a smoke. Go have a smoke. I'm gonna go over peek see what's going on the hate side while you're smoking. Yeah, honey. Yeah, that was Cliff's. That was Cliff. It was he came up on the panel today. Yeah, he said they enjoyed your visit over there. Cliff and them all enjoyed you over there midnight. They did. Trying to see if Tracy wants to go live. Um, yeah, resubscribe him because he's going to need us over there. Sam's put the war on him now. But listen, I think Tracy's going to try to go live after she gets her housework done because I'm going to shut down because I've already been on here 4.5 hours. And I've talked to Tracy, see if she wanted to shoot a live, but she said she's got to finish her work first. So Tracy Moore, Tracey, and last name Moore. That's her channel name. And no, resubscribe him back because we need. I'll have to I'll have to go in there in his stream. Clips are. He's one of us. In other words. I don't care who makes fun of me. They can bite my ass. Hell, I like it when they make fun of me. Make fun of me, bitches. Hell, you want to see my gums? I ain't got my teeth in. Shit, I'll give you something to make fun of. Well, that's good. Uh, no, she's the troll. I never even went to that bitch's channel till she come in here saying I was trolling her. And I'm like, fuck you, dumbass blank brain motherfucker. I ain't even never been to your fucking channel. Get the hell out of here. I run her off. Hell, I ain't even been sub to her. She's crazy. Pure psycho. The cosmic kitty. That's who you talking about. Good. I'm glad she unsubbed me. I ain't no fucking troll. I'll tell her to eat my fucking shit out of my ass with a spoon, but I'll tell it to her face. In my own name at that. I'm very good at that, PK. Well, I will. That's how I am. Ask anybody about me. I don't troll people. I only go to other channels where I'm welcome. Okay, and I wasn't even subbed. I didn't even know who she was. I'd heard about her. So when I went over and looked at her channel, I actually Googled the Cosmic Kitty name, and I found out that that's what she does. She goes to 500 fucking channels and accuses everybody of trolling her. Paranoid, schizophrenic, delusional, dumbass, fucking psychotic bitch. And I'm glad she unsubbed me because I don't want her nowhere near my fucking community. No, we don't. We got enough of them around here. We don't need no more. Believe me. She could just stay over where she's at. But I'm gonna get off here though, Polaron. I'll see you around later though. I'll be back. I think Tracy's gonna go live here probably about an hour or so when she gets her work done. Got to get her housework done. I don't have any housework to do. I'm in my van. But anyway, yeah, go over there, pat the top of her head, tell it for me, and tell her it'll be all right. Tell her it'll be all right. Tell her tell her to take her Thorazine. She'll be okay. Thank you, honey. Yeah, just tell her, pat her on top of her head and rub it. Tell her it'll be all right. Just go take your Thorazine, honey. You'll be all right. Tell her to do the Thorazine shuffle right on out of here. Boom. I get enough. I got enough views coming in. I don't need them from her. Now, unless she wants to subscribe, to ask her if she wants to subscribe and be one of my members only group. Tell her it's only going to cost her $2.99 a month. Well, we get that straightened out midnight. Don't worry about it, honey. And I know it's all they do. She ain't got nobody. All it's in her chat is fucking trolls. You know, I mean, I could come over in a troll name. I don't bother with her, seriously. I unsubscribed her. Don't even have her channel in my list. You know, I've subscribed her because I wanted to go check out some of this other shit that was going on. But once I found out that bitch is a Looney Tune from hell, I just got as far away from it as I could get. Unsubscribed, blocked. I think I even have her blocked. She is in my block list, in fact. Yeah, she's even blocked over here. So, good. I hope they eat her alive. Tell them I said congratulations. Tell them to finger train her. She's a damn good puppet. No, seriously, man, when people are that crazy, because believe me, we got crazies over here. We got our own little special group of cray crays. But that girl is beyond cray cray. She's paranoid, schizophrenic. You know, she thinks everybody's out to get her. Bitch don't even know me. I'd never, I swear, I'd never even been to her channel. When she came over here, and I let her on my panel 2 times, let her on the panel, and I think it was a pre-recorded video that was playing as her, and it said that I was trolling her, and she was reporting me to the police. I said, report this bitch, and flipped her off. Ain't nobody trolling her. Not from over here anyway, because nobody over here knows her. I know her because she's a nut job. I think I've met all the nut jobs in YouTube so far. But welcome to my channel, Polaron. Yeah. But yeah, she's one we're not even interested in. I got my own. I got my own little people I, I like to mess with, and then I've got a bunch of good channels I like to go hang in. You know, I got my own little collection, pre-sorted. I am the troll queen, Polaron. Do not get me wrong. I am the troll queen. I've got almost 500 subscribers under that channel. Go look it up, sub it. Matter of fact, but I don't troll. The reason I got dubbed that name was from this community was because I like playing trolls. I love my trolls. I like playing with the trolls. You know, I let the trolls come in here as long as they're not like using racial comments and docking people and stuff, doxing people. You know, trolls are welcome in my channel. Hell, I give them wrenches. Yeah, you know, but she ain't one of them. She's in the block list, the permanent psycho block list. It wouldn't do her no good to come over here anyway because she's blocked. And anyway, unless she makes a new name, she's the troll. This is what I'm trying to tell you. She is the troll that accuses everybody else of trolling her. She's what I call psycho troll. But she's actually a see Sam is a criminally insane troll. She's a mentally ill troll. She's a real mentally ill one. You know, I'm sure she takes up plenty of mental medications. But yeah, that's about it. That's about all I got to say about that one. I don't know that Bixter. I don't know that person. I gave you a reach, didn't I, Polaron? Yeah. Well, you can all if I gave you a wrench, you can always share the links in here to me. Uh, if you got anybody I need to go hook up with or whatever. Let me go look. Hang on. Well, I don't know. Do you just tell me? Do you got a wrench? Because if not, I'll have to go. Uh, oh, well, okay. Well, you got a wrench in one of your channels. Just use that one then to post links to me if you need to. Just come in that one if you need to post me any links, because you can post me links in your modded one. Okay, because I only give one. I know my people got plenty of names, right? But I only give their one name a wrench. Yeah, I just I just want to make sure you got a wrench. That way, if you want to, if you want to drop me any links or whatever, you're more than welcome. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, all righty. Well, you got a wrench then. That's all you need, one. Because as long as you got a channel, you can come in here. If something happens, you lose that channel. Well, let me know, and I'll go take the wrench off it and put it on this one or something else for you. But we'll keep it as it is for right now, so I don't have to go through all the headache of moving them around. Yeah, thank you for being patient and all that with me. But anyway, yep. So anyway, y'all, Tracy Moore, y'all can look her channel up because I don't have my other page open right now. I'm gonna put it in here. If y'all want to sub her, and when she goes live, right there, she said she'll try to go live. That's her channel name. Excuse me, damn, that root beers are belching me out. But anyway, sub her because she may go live this afternoon. That'll be somewhere else you guys can go and chat at. Okay. She ain't got no moderators, so you can come in there and talk about whatever you want to talk about. Like I said, just try to be respectful. No doxing and no racial slurs. Other than that, go in, have a good time. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. She don't care. She'll snort a pill right in front of you, drink a beer. She'll do whatever. She's a party animal. Yeah, she's a lot of fun. You'd like her. She had to quit getting naked on YouTube because they kept banning her channel. But she used to get naked. She used to peel all her clothes off right on the live stream. She didn't give a fuck. She's my sister. Yeah, yeah. Tracy's cooler than shit. You'll like her. That's my girl. But anyway, thank y'all for coming in, and I'll talk at you later. Thank you, Polaron, too. Like I said, for letting me know. But I don't. Like I said, I don't care about that crazy bitch. That fucking. She's psycho. She's a totally mental basket. And I've got nothing to do with people like that. I got better people to troll in my life. Yeah, exactly. She needs to fucking quit YouTube's what she needs to do if it bothers her that bad. If a troll bothers her that bad, she needs to fucking just quit YouTube. Bye, Dee Dee. I love me some Dee Dee. Dee 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 Dee. Anyway, have a great day, Polaron and Dee, whoever slept in here. Cause I'm gonna go kick it for a little while. Yeah, it's almost 12:30. I've already had lunch. It's raining. You know, and I only sleep when it's raining. And actually, I sleep better when it's raining. I'll probably take a nap. That way, I can be up a little while later on tonight, maybe. And when Tracy goes live, I'll sleep a little while and then wake up and pop over. I'll pop over in her chat later. Yeah, just tell her I sent you. No, no, no. She don't censor nobody. She ain't even got a moderator. If you get censored, you get censored by her personally. Okay, that's it. Nah, she don't even use mods, none of that. I have to use mods in here, because well, I'm a lot bigger. I usually have a lot more people in here, but they're all over there watching Sam piss and moan and cry right now. Have you ever been over to Sam's channel? Hang on, Paul. I'm gonna drop you his link. Just a minute, Polaron. I'll give you somewhere to go and fuck with. Now, this is a fat, lazy, stinky bastard that lives in his van, throws piss on Burger King workers. Oh yeah, they do now. Yeah, she had to quit. She had to quit stripping on YouTube. Yeah, they don't censor her. She just can't take her clothes off anymore. Well, yeah, that was for taking. That was for going nude on their live streams. But yeah, they so she just don't do that anymore. She's quit. Yeah, she had to quit doing that. But yeah, there's your channel you can go to right now. He's live. They troll the fuck out of that fat fuck. Have fun with that one. Take all the troll brothers in there. Freaking Carlos Martinez hates that bastard. Yeah, screw too. Well, they did. They did. They took her channel. They took her down once. Took her channel, I think, and she had to make another one. I told you. I told you, Midnight. Yep. Oh, he's a doozy. But Polaron can handle him. And Polaron, you can go where just give him all the hell you want. I dropped you the link, honey. I can't go over there. He's got me blocked. I told you. I don't go in troll names. He's got me blocked. But Carlos Martinez hates him. He trolls the fuck out of him. So does Tupac and a bunch of others. Bunch of others do. But they sometimes they'll go in there and he can't even work his blocking fingers quick enough to block them out. It's funnier than fuck. Who cares? I don't have it handy. Had Sam's open. She goes live and I see it, I'll send it to you on text, okay? Midnight. You hear me? Polaron ain't got my number, I don't think, or I would give it to you. Yeah. If you want my number, Polaron, email me and I'll give it to you. Everybody in here's got my number anyway. Everybody in YouTube's got it, probably. My address and everything. I'm not ashamed to hand my shit out. Shit, I've been freaking trolled. I've been doxxed. I've been swatted on more than one occasion. Uh, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. I play the game and I play it hard. Yeah, there you go. Like I said, there he is. Have at it. Hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and stinkers more the way. God, that shit man of his stinks. What happened was is he poops in a 5-gallon bucket, which ain't nothing wrong with that. Problem is he dumps it under his vehicle in these national parks where he camps, right? Then he lets his dogs out of the van. His dog will go run through it, waller in it, and jump back in his van and waller it all over him in the van. I mean, I'm talking human feces. He keeps a cup of piss sitting there next to him, so he throw a cup of piss on people at random. Damn, his car, his old stinkmobile about to blow up. Oh, I don't care what's out there. Hell, I give them my address. They come straight to my fucking house. Ask Rodders. I go out, Paul Ron. I meet YouTubers in real life. Okay, I meet them in real life. I hang out with them, party with them, go fishing with them. The cool people. Now the rest of these people, I don't give two shits about. But they all got my address. They all know how to find me. Nobody shows up though. They ain't got the balls. And I'm an old ass woman. I'm serious. I'm 68 years old. And they still ain't got the balls to come up and try to get in my face. I'm a pretty good fighter for a girl, especially an old girl. Oh, they've sent me the free pizzas. Jose Sanders Journeys did that. Hey, get this. He calls the fucking local pizza place, right? And sends me down 30 something dollar worth of pizza, unpaid for, of course. But what he forgets is when you order pizza from out of state online, they got your email address. And I checked them I said, can you tell me what email address ordered that so I can verify it? And they gave it to me. Hey, and it was Jose. He still denies it to this day. He denies it. Hey, but it was his fucking email address. Ain't but one person can have an email address. People can't clone that email address. You can't copy that email address. There's two things you can't clone. That's an email address and an IP address. Okay? And you can't copy and clone neither one of them. And so I knew it was him. And they've had the cops come here. Oh, they called the cops and told them that if they showed up here, I was going to kill them all. And I had a live stream going. I spun the camera around and I recorded the whole damn thing when they showed up here. Yeah, Alley Cat sounds like be right up my alley. I'd like to meet her. Yeah, oh yeah, like I said, they've sent. Oh, they've troll called me, thinking they were going to punk me into changing my phone number that I've had for 23 years. Right? They called me over 160 times a day until, get this now, I tell you what I did. I used call forwarding, and then I just started forwarding all my calls to the city police station. They quit calling. Needless to say, I just troll them back. No biggie. Troll me. Who cares? They ain't hurt my. I don't have feelers. I ain't got virtual feelers. You're not going to hurt them. I ain't got any. Ask anybody. I'm well hated. I'm considered. Matter of fact, I'm on. Crackhead Katie did's poll. Me and Nikki for the most vile person on YouTube. But we want Nikki to win, so I even voted for Nikki. See, we want Nikki to be number one. I know I'm coming in number two. It's a given. So, yep, I'll be number two as the most vile person on YouTube. I'll take that crown. I've told him a million times, man. My freaking my freaking horns holds my halo up really high. Yeah, they thought I was going. They thought I was one of those easy marks that I was going to run and cry and hide from them. They thought I was going to be scared of them. Hey, I ain't scared fuck all. Hell, I get people approach my van all the time, try to come in on me. Police too. Come out of that van. Come out of that van. Open that door. Let me in. Fuck them people. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Before I start shooting. I don't give a fuck. And I got I've got a dog. He's a German Shepherd and Doberman mix. He got these big old ripper teeth, and he just loved to be bite somebody. Honey, Well, you're gonna have to, hey, Alpha Charlie. Yeah, y'all subscribe to Alpha Charlie's other. This is his second channel. Subscribe that one up for him, please. But I'm getting off here, people. Y'all sub that other channel up. We're trying to get his Alpha Charlie channel growing here. Oink oink, motherfuckers. Love you, sweetie. Love you, Midnight. Love you, Polaron. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Hell, I wouldn't mind them even sending pizza, as long as they pay for it first. But they won't. They never do. It's usually because they're broke. Broke bitches. They ain't got no fucking money anyway. Yeah, and if y'all want to do me something, hit me up with a Cash App, PayPal. Hit me a super. I got super chats, super stickers. I even got subscribers only shit down there now. So hit me up with whatever y'all want to hit me with, and whatever it is, whatever amount. I don't care if it's $5 or $1. I appreciate it. I appreciate every penny I get, people. Believe me, I do. Pays for my gas in my van and my food that I eat, during my travels. So I'm just stuck here for a little while. I'll be on the move again as soon as I get this mean business I'm doing right here took care of. I'm being vile in real life. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I don't give a fuck. Bitches ain't gonna shit on me and get away with it. I shit back. I love to piss on people though. That's more fun. But anyway, I gotta let you go.